Let's put this on. Welcome to all of you. Greetings. Pleasure to see you here today. We're going to be going into the Utopian City Builder, and the plan is to get a million plus people into the city. We're going to choose Horizon because we need a huge area, randomized resources in Frostland, plentiful but distant resources. It's going to be interesting because we have to send our Frostland Falcon out quite a lot. So we're going to do this one. The goal is to build a metropolis, so significantly increase the population. We're going to have the factions be completely random. As much as I just want to choose things, we're going to have that going on. And for the difficulty, we're going to essentially crank it up to the max to make it more interesting. We do have the Twitch extension activated so that, well, you can vote on things. We're not going to do survivor mode as we want to pause in between to just take in how beautiful everything looks. Isn't Crater bigger? Crater is a bit bigger, Backziga, but Crater is like the beginning scenario, so it's kind of like boring. I wanted to have a little bit different. The end of the world, it changed us. Okay, we have the laborer, the merchants, and the machinists in this one. The laborers is factory workers and manual laborers, traders and shopkeepers, and the machinists are descendants of groups that build the initial cities. Okay. Oh, we never changed that title, Ryan. City. Fixed it. Waffle. Thank you. We build a bright future. So, welcome to Horizon. Horizon is quite beautiful. I've just looked at every beginning scenario to kind of find the best one for our metropolis. Let's pause the game. So look at what we have. This is kind of like the vista we're taking in. We have no natural crevasses, right? There's nothing where you can naturally try to hide your people. We do have oil. That's kind of cool. That's exposed to the wind. Literally everything is kind of exposed to the wind here, more or less. There is actually a heat deposit over here. So if we're building our living district later, we could build it around the geothermal deposit to just slice of some heat. We got unlimited food on the side, and we get unlimited. Ooh, that's actually wood. Wood is pretty good. So we're probably going to start here with the first material deposit into the second one and then link them together with an industrial district right there. We're going to have coal, so heat is kind of be taken care of. And then we're going to go food. And the good thing about food is that food district can share with living without a downside. First living districts around the generator, and then we're going to extend them later here as we want to have that Giga Metropolis happening. First things first, let's break down all the coal. We can build our bigger coal district over there. Break this. We only have 420 heat stamps and 1,500 prefabs. Is there like, oh, this is actually this is prefabs. Are you with me now? Well, that's interesting. So we get a huge resource deposit and we get a prefab farming in the beginning. We're going to sweep up the resources. We're going to sweep up the prefabs. And we're going to be frost breaking our way to the food and the heat over there. That seems good. I mean, like having an infinite food supply right there in the beginning might want me to link up both food districts because they would share heat with each other. And we're going to build this and then extend it and then build this and then extend it as well. Well, should be working quite nicely. Now let's get down to business with the housing district straight away. It'll be 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. You don't actually have to like keep building around because you have the 1, 2, 3 for the plus 20 heat already done. So building more kind of does nothing for you there. Then we're gonna put down the probably council hall as soon as we can. It wouldn't hurt just to be able to have the first votes going in, like, you know, just put child labor on the menu straight away. And we can build our first extraction district, but I'm probably going to wait for the frost break so we can get the most out of it. Since we have 111 houses, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll get it all like heat covered, right? Near housing district, near generator. So both are really just maximum getting it. And with the amount of heat stamps, we can actually do more, right? Child labor. Hey, we're going to be passing child labor as fast as it comes. But the first thing we actually need is something for heat stamps. It's always like a dire need to get heat stamp shenanigans going, or we're just going to be running out so damn quick. It's not even funny anymore. Let's get the first frostbikes done. I mean, we're just getting 6 income per, which is like, you don't want to see that. It's like nothing. Good. So the things we can build now is we need heating, because otherwise we're going to be running out of. And we need the materials so that we can actually make goods. Technically, we could still just make goods straight away. But at the same time, we need the prefabs and, well, we need more heat stamps. Good. So we're going to build our extraction district, which is going to be right here with the coal seam. We're going to build in this direction because right now I could extend by 1, 2, 3 to essentially have the whole coal area covered. That one is going to be extracted straight away. And we get the few living districts done. We can technically build the extraction district for the prefabs right away. That we're never going to get to the point where we run out of prefabs, as we do have materials beyond belief. Our food stockpiles are relatively big, so I'm not going to stress out about food in the beginning. Essentially just trying to get this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we get 3, 5. Yeah, we need to build this anyways like that. And lastly, we need a final frost break over here that we can build the whole industrial district later on. And we're going to break towards our outland frostland discovery soon. I mean, we got everything kind of covered, right? We just got to put the living quarters down. We got to get some research going. Okay, the city council gathers for the first time. Let's make heat stamps. And I need you to chip in, ladies and gentlemen. Good. We have the laborers. The laborers would want to have contagion prevention. The merchants want to have contagion prevention. Oh, interesting. And we want to have city development efforts. So what we're going to go for here straight away is something to produce heat stamps. So literally anything that gives us heat stamps. And that would usually be city. And we could... yeah, well, we could force people to raise the production and heat stamp income per capita is slightly increased. So paid essentials is usually the way I go for, as that just gives us some leeway. We're going to have the viewer council put some votes in there too. We get 29 against, we get 36 hesitant. We could negotiate straight away with a faction, as the laborers are mostly against. And what would they want to have? You want to have heat pipe watch? You want to have agenda next time? You want to accept all outsiders. I don't want to accept all outsiders, so that is not going to happen. Oh, wow. You did just botch me out of this one completely. That one was weird. You should have not botched me out of the... okay, sorry. You can go again. Like that, like, he currently doesn't accept my escape key for some reason. We could... the merchants are already supporting this, so we gotta have the machinists. And the machinists, they want agenda... they want a food or chemical additives. Oh yeah, we can do chemical additives as we do that later on. But I think we're just going to grant them agenda. So that's going to be simple. It's going to vote for us. Now 6 people voted. Let's see if they're against or for. I mean, right now it doesn't matter what we do because we got this covered. So yeah, oh, Avon, why you hate me? So your vote that's going to sway this. Well, thank you, Twitch. You made this possible. The law passed. First district almost done, and then we can already build our research. The problem is, again, we needed the heat stamps that we build up some kind of heat stamp production. That's also why you kind of want to have that production district, the industrial district early, since it's going to make some goods. I could probably wait. How much is it going to cost me? 40 heat stamps. Yeah, sure. We're going to build you in the beginning. We got the oil district should be able to take care of this. Now we need to check what you want. Coal has risen to concerning levels. I am working on it. Okay. Working on it. Let's extend this by another 1, 2, 3. More is not needed because we get the near housing district completely covered, right? It's fully heat proven. We got 22 plus coal, so that's amazing. We're making more than we need. And we could probably cut this short, so we don't need this to be working as super efficient as possible, just like efficient enough if it's using up too many coals. Now we do have enough food, we do have enough materials for the time being. We do need to grant agenda on the machinists. That is the machinists. Grant agenda. Congratulations. Trust rises. They like me. And that means I can extort funds out of them. Because that's the first thing we need to do. I need to damn extort funds out of you lads. Because we're running out of money. And there's no way I'm going to let that happen, right? That we're running out of money this early. We're rather going to be like having to extort some of the people here. Okay, done. Now we're going to get the Research Institute, and that's already 100 heat stamps. So lads, I'm sorry, but I need funds from you. Despite that being very early, laborers, I do also need funds from you, and that will worsen my relationship with you, and I hate that that's a thing. But there's no way I'm sorry. There's no way we can do this different because I do need this early on. The UI looks very nice. It's extremely polished. What I'm missing is the minus temperature here in the middle. This was something that was so apparent in the first part of Frostpunk. What was really on the nose, like this is the frost is coming. We still have 66 people without homes that are kind of like desperate for a living situation, but I can't just build more homes. We got the goods now. So having more goods gives you more heat stamps because less people are unhappy that they're not having enough goods. So that's a nice thing. And we could just extend the district probably with a 1, 2, 3 to just produce some more goods. I mean, they're getting prefabs. We could make food soon, but we're not too desperate about this. The first thing is we want research. Because the thing is, we might be having enough coal here right now, correct? Plus 2 coal. But the issue is that if we build more housing districts, we're quickly running out of coal. So what I need right now straight away is I need some kind of coal mines. Either it's going to be blasting or shaft. Now we could go for the merchants and make a promise. As the workers are sad about us, I think it would be the best to actually make a promise to them. So we can promise to research equal pay, promise to research all do maintenance. Oh, you are terrible people. Could you not just want what I want? So they want research, machine-centric shift, development efforts. I'm just trying to see if there's anything they would like to want to have research that I want to research right now. Sadly, none of these has anything, so we're going to go for coal mines no matter what. You could start with housing installation as the base heat demand in house districts is decreased, and that helps tremendously since our, right, you have the total demand here, and we got some good modifiers already to make sure that don't need too much. Still though, it is coal mines that we're now in most generous need of. Let's get that coal mine first. Brings us down to 245 already again. We could build that food district on the infinite food. So that would be... No, actually, we can't build the food district because, again, the food district would take a lot of heat and we don't have that heat right now. We would want to build a 1 that is generator and near housing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And that's like near housing and near another, like it's the most optimal heat bonus you can essentially weasel out of without bordering onto this territory for bonus squalor. Got that already covered. I'm really happy about this layout, like currently with these buildings. So we get the generator and everything, and we're going to build close to the steam deposit as well in the future. As soon as this one is done, we also need to research something for goods. Is it easy to learn the game? It's relatively easy to learn the game. It's all about, like, you got to figure out a good balance between, like, meeting the demands of your people with the houses, getting the right researches, because, again, you can't, like, I can try to uncover more coal seams to essentially build more coal mines, but there's a limit that you can do in the beginning. And you got to consider as well that if I now build a blast mine, for example, as I have discovered here, because this is the mine that essentially is happy for the machinists. If I build this, it's also going to raise the squalor. And the more squalor comes, the more tension rises in the city, the less happy people are. So you can like kind of go bad if you're doing it wrong. Okay, cutthroat economy, paid essentials, allocate allowance to those who needs. No, I need the heat stamp, so I can't this, and I'm sorry, this needs to be absolutely unchanged. But we got a law to pass. It is community service. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. We're gonna recruit the viewers. I'm gonna pass this through because everyone wants this. So there's 48 hesitant, but this law is supported by, they want supported quarantine. So I think I'm going to actually give these guys the agenda probably at some point. They want allow productive outsiders. Oh, you want allow productive outsiders? We're so super voting for this. That's the next thing we're voting for. Productive outsiders is the best. I get free workers. That's it. With squalor, that's when the tension rises in the city and people get overly unhappy about what's going on. Okay, let's see. We got 6 of you voting. Oh, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for being with me in this mission. I would have hated to not pass this. Ta-da! Done. Perfection. Okay, city development, enforce. Everything is kind of like a bit red because people are unhappy about the disease and stuff like this. But there's not much I can do right now to help you guys apart from build more houses, which I'm already doing, right? I am building more houses. I'm building as many housing districts as I can ASAP. People are still rather unhappy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6. Again, near generator, near housing. And we're going to build another, and that's the final one. There's enough for extension. Yes. This is 1, 2. No, wait a second. That was bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heat, demand met. It's like just having the least heat possible taken. That should build enough houses for everyone, right? That's 20, 20. No, I need to extend this district by another. That's 25. Shit, I would have to build another district and I don't have the prefabs for it. And this is why I built this goddamn prefab factory early, because you notice how we're actually running out of prefabs to build more housing districts because we have so many goddamn citizens in the beginning. And they're just leaching our materials empty, which is a problem. And keep in mind, you need to save the prefabs also for the mine, right? We're going to wait for the 200 prefabs so we can essentially build the final housing district. And that one is going to be built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. No, wait, that wasn't it. Because it didn't count double. So this is 1, 2, 3 near housing, and then near generator. Okay, that worked. Good. Now let's get them all built. So 6 housings are needed, as I said. And as soon as this is done, you see how the tension goes down. Now what I kind of want is I want these dudes to be the happy guys, but I also want to pass the law I want. So they want to research, promise to pass supported quarantine. We don't want to do supported quarantine. The machinists, they want to have mass-produced goods. Yes. So I'm going to promise that because that's what I want to pass anyways. And these guys are going to be happy about mass-produced goods too. Now we got 14 living quarters bonus. And the interesting thing you can do is you can now put things down. So this has no heat demand. This has 0 heat demand. We got 0 heat demand here, 0 heat demand there. Oh, this is perfect. This is actually absolutely perfect. So the way how we build this, they're absolutely having nothing going on because they're near a generator and they're near to housing districts. So we reduce their heat demand to 0. Therefore, we don't actually need to build the mine right now. Are you enjoying the game compared to the first one? Yes, it's a different kind of puzzle to solve, and that's how I treat these kind of games. They're big puzzles you need to make the most out of. Now let's pass another law, ladies and gentlemen. We get survival goods, and we wanted to have mass-produced goods. The more goods we get, and that's important, right? The better, or the more money we're earning. So we're going to propose this now. This is supported by the machinists. We're going to recruit the viewers. But the merchants, they shouldn't be mad about this, right? They are generally a faction that wants us to be industrious and live up to our beliefs. So the machinists with the mass-produced goods should be happy. I'm not sure how the laborers will feel about this. Technically, they shouldn't have a problem with this, right? Like this is one of these laws that's just good for everyone. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's see what you're voting for, you nerds. Oh, Nicodemo. If that's your vote, we're oh my goodness, lawyer, sir. Oh God, Nick, you terrible person. 25, like yeah, what holy, flustered. It's the word I'm looking for. God Christ, man's trying to ruin my life.
People of the city, your
straight away. Okay, very important. What we need to do is we need to get into the Frostlands really quick. So one of your main missions is actually to really get yourself towards this district. The problem is right now I could break my way through and I could get the logistics stations, but it's going to cost us heat and it's going to cost us another 40 heat stamps and 200 prefabs. With 272 prefabs only, that's not really an option, right? Right tools for the job, city development effort. Let's volunteers. Wait, let's see. Steward, some service workers aiding our prefab production are asking for better tools. Let volunteers use professional gear. City development effort provides more prefab but might cause casualties. Relations just improve with it. Yeah, sure. I mean, more prefabs is great as we are in trouble of getting enough prefabs. Now our materials are slowly running low and our food is also running low. And that's where, sadly, my next two things gotta go in, right? We gotta build the actual extraction district 2.0, which is gonna be expensive. And the good thing is, though, that can share heat at least on one occasion, right? We can share heat here. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I can still extend this to cover the others. So there's some heat sharing that we have less problems going on. And we can put between these two districts, we could put a stockpile hub for materials, which will reduce the workforce needed in both these areas. So that's kind of nice. The same actually goes kind of here. So we have production going on and we have the extraction going on here. Could technically put one in between. Now our coal mine has passed, but our heat is actually okay. So we kind of don't need that yet. We don't need the housing insulation. That's useless. We could upgrade the generator because that kind of means that the generator can run exclusively on oil, but with increased efficiency. So that's doesn't have to. We're not though working with oil yet. So what we need is we probably need a sawmill and we need factories. The good thing about factories is they make more goods, but they also make prefabs, as we only have 104 weeks of prefabs left, correct? And this is already 17 weeks of research. So we should probably research a mechanical factory, as we should get sawmills in the long run. What I would like to check is before we research anything, if we could promise something to someone, right? Do you want maintenance and equal pay? No, we don't want this. Do we want to have, what do you lads want? You want chemical additives? You want a blasting coal mine? We can't do that yet. I'm sorry, lads. And these guys, they want efficiency bonus. Efficiency bonus is actually pretty good. And we're not going to pass infectious batch. You're terrible people. Unproductive do maintenance is insane. Material demand is slightly decreased. Production efficiency is increased. So this one is actually the do maintenance is pretty good. But I think where was that under again? That was work compensation, right? That was equal pay. And then we are going for that one of these, if I'm not, no, maintenance duty. That was all do maintenance and unproductive do maintenance. I do like that one. So we're going to be, hey, merchants, we should have promised you this, but they're going to be happy no matter what. But I do need my sawmill quickly, sadly. let's do the maintenance first. Should be useful, hopefully. Han Solo, thank you for the 45 centuries of support. Welcome back. Good to see you there, brother. Happy to see you still going on. Time to start a train. We can try. Damn, those 200 prefabs are really neutering us a little bit. I mean, we're gonna get the district done and we're gonna get that done. But again, this is gonna eat a bunch of heat. So we are forced now to think about building the blasting coal mine, which is gonna rise the squalor significantly. I mean, at least this one is not close to anything and the machinists like us. So that's a good thing. We can soon extort some funds out of these guys, and we should probably extort the funds like straight away, as we're going to be running out of money very soon. We could grant agenda to these guys, to that guy, or to this. But the problem is we want to pass a certain law. We want to pass unproductive due maintenance. They're going to probably propose the ill badges. We could grant... I mean, I need to extract funds from them in 28 weeks. So we need to make these guys happy. And we're probably going to have to vote against the laborers. If I grant them agenda, though, that's going to be bad because they want allow productive outsiders. You know what? That's good. We're going to make you a promise to get the productive outsiders, and then we're going to vote for that. Seems like the most or the smartest thing we can do right now. Now we get this done, and our materials are now not safe or far from safe. As we can only produce 165, but we have a demand of way more. We could reduce this here, material demand, slightly by reducing the efficiency, but that ain't it. That wouldn't help us much, correct? I mean, we are making 180 coal, so that's cool. We can now, Bob, at least put this a bit down. That's kind of nice. So we can reduce the productiveness, and we can stack up some things. And we can finally build a food district. So that's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the direction of the other food district too. It's working. Things are looking okay-ish. And as long as the shelter's taken care of, that's already the main squalor riser, because you get cold, you get disease, you get like everything, correct? Everything kind of comes together if you don't have the heating going on. So now we need to increase the population to 50,000. That shouldn't be a big problem. First, you really want to get like the average thing figured out, right? You want to have the maximum kind of like good first researches done. We want to have enough prefabs to do everything. That's where we're going to have to build that prefab factory, because it makes goods, but it does also make some prefabs. It's like a really cool thing. Now we promise to pass outsiders and allow productive outsiders. This is going to be a harsh law to pass though, because there's some against it. I mean, the laborers, they wanted to have like the nice people. So we could probably, I mean, we could rely on our Twitch viewers voting for us, but I don't know if we can. That's the problem. We get 45 for, we get 29 against and 26 hesitant. We could negotiate with the laborers, and we could vote for support a quarantine. We could grant them agenda next time instead. So I think that's possible. Yeah, let's do this. Landslide victory. Sorry, chat. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I need a landslide victory on this one. We promised, and we need to extort the guys for funds. So this is where we need that landslide victory, where the merchants are supposed to trust us as much as we can, so we can like really just yoink all the money out of them. Now we grant agenda to the laborers, which also has our trust rise again. Boom, city trust on a very good level. And worst case scenario, we can extort them too for a lot of money. And I wouldn't call it extortion. It's more like, I really need this, please. The lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension. Oh yeah, we need to turn children into laborers. But because they want to. Correct? You make some proposals to us. You should do good conscience voting. Okay, food is 55. But you notice how we're barely able to keep up with this no matter what we do, right? Without these special bonus buildings, you're just not able to meet the demands of what is going on. We're gonna crank this though a bit down to lower the material demand. We're still digging up prefab, so that's a nice thing. It has that last a little bit longer. We could reduce the goods production, but that's not an option. Can we reduce the heat one more? Can we? No, we can't. Like, this is just making too much to actually put that one lower. Well, we're down to 86, so that's a good thing. I mean, we could launch emergency shift right now, which would increase the production efficiency, but rather just run out. And then we're gonna have to research that sawmill I talked about. What we can do is we could now do the frost breaking I talked about earlier. Oh no, we didn't want to do the frost breaking. We wanted to extend the district to 1, 2, 3. So we get the bonus productivity. And we want to slowly though frost break towards, that's more, oh, that's more prefabs? You kidding me? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would mean I could build a district soon to discover the Frostlands. End of the day, that's how you get all your cool productivity running if you're able to dig into the Frostlands. Children yearn for the mines. They do yearn for the mines. What can I say? It is what it is. Okay, food is also getting less and less by the day. New law proposed by the merchants. Unproductive do maintenance. You're right. We should do that. So we got maintenance duty. And since they have that new law proposed, make a promise. Can we make a promise to you? Pass infectious batch, research. Promise to pass unproductive to maintenance. Yeah, that's my plan in 40 weeks though. Okay, you got agenda, so that's fine. We need to research, and now like it's obviously the big question. What are we researching currently? Like we need to get our material demand online, right? As our material demand is down to 42, so that's a bigger problem. But we also need to get our food demand, and the problem is that materials we could build more, food we couldn't build more that easy. So I think we want to have hot houses, and in this case, we're gonna build the. And I'm usually going with the chemical hot houses because they work extremely well and they have like a good food output. But in this case, since the laborers are so unhappy or we don't have like enough vibe with them, I'm probably just going to build that hot house. And we should most likely, even though that's going to cost us trust, rush this job here. But it's a harsh one because it really isn't good for the city, right? It just rips straight up a hole into your trust budget. What else am I gonna do? I mean, like, I need to do that, okay? It's like, I mean, it's not, I have much choice. You can crank up the prefabs a little bit here. Even though that raises the material demand. We're anyways not filling the material demand, so that is what it is, right? Not much we can do. Merchants demand vote on unproductive maintenance. Yes, I know. You will have 50. What? I like, dude, how do 15 weeks? I have like, dude, what's your problem? Sir, I am working on passing that law. Okay. So first, children law. We got the Viewer Council to vote. We want to have contagion prevention, support a quarantine, which is disease is significantly decreased and shelter demand is increased. I'm not going to go all crazy about making this vote work. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Now, the problem is you'll have to build more houses. Worst case scenario, but we got this going on, right? How to get the new factions? The new factions are in the Utopia mode. Is food and resources more limited than the first Frostpunk? We're playing on the hardest difficulty. This is the hardest difficulty. Things are going crazy. It's Captain, where everything is just more limited. Everything is harder to get. Things are just harsh. Thank you, Chad, for passing this one. You are a tremendous helper. So we have more housing demands, but they're so minimal that it's okay. Now, the problem is the squalor is higher here because of material scarcity. Now, I can't get you materials. It's not possible. The problem will be if the food also drops now, because then we're majorly screwed, right? So not having researched that sawmill is definitely biting us in the butt right now. Not sure if I reduce this here a little bit, if the squalor would actually drop a bit because we're not having that many material demands anymore. We could increase one of our housing districts by a simple 1, 2, 3. No, that wouldn't be the right housing district to increase. Not there, not there, not there. This one could be increased by 1, 2, 3. So they're sharing heat essentially. It's all about like really reducing the, like, I don't want to have any heat demands for my houses, right? If they don't have any heat demands, it's just so easy to take care of the whole heat production. As you can see, like, we get this taken care of as they're sticking close to both, right? We can extort funds from you in 13 weeks. That's going to be nice as we're running out of funds. Speed this a little bit up. Again, our food is running low and that's going to be bad. But we have 41 weeks for a hothouse and that should take care of everything. What we could do is to take care of the food demand is we could 1, 2, 3 extend this. We don't want to actually cover another food deposit. The plan is just to have both food deposits linked up very easily. And if both food deposits are linked up, we can put in the middle a food stockpile to reduce the workforce of both. And that's essentially what we want to do there. Okay, we got cold season. Heat demand is increased. Oh, are you kidding me? We're just about to survive everything and you just increase my heat demand. I mean, the good thing is we do have some coal stockpiled. So that's somewhat good. We get our research done, ladies and gentlemen. So we can build. We can't build it because we don't have 400 workforce. That means a workforce comes out of here. Thank you, 400 workforce that we need for that drum hothouse, which is going to cost us another 40 heat, right? It's a bit unfortunate. We do have 61 heat stamps left. So what we would like to do is now... What do we need? We needed the sawmill, right? Yeah, we need the material scarcity, so that one needs to be taken care of. But before we build any of these sawmills, let's quickly check on the lads if they want anything promised to them. Do you want chemical additives? We can do this because it actually does work. And do you want a sawmill? Just making sure, like, do you want a sawmill? No. No one wants a sawmill. I want a sawmill, though, because I need it. Now, since we don't have that many workers, I think I might have to make the 200 material output sawmill because I really need the biggest one possible. And we only get a few weeks left, exactly 5 weeks, to actually pass the law for the machinists. So we got to hurry up. Feral children, no common laws. Commit to resolving the issue. We have 30 weeks. That's okay. We can pass family apprenticeship, so that's kind of fine. We get the housing demands fulfilled. The food is going crazy, but that hothouse should fix it all. And 5 children have died in Rumble. How sad. Walker, greetings. Thank you. Little friend, howdy. So, ladies and gentlemen, food is almost taken care of. And the sad thing is, it's almost. It has 120 heat demand. Yup. Problem. Could build another living district that links up with both of them. That would help. So, like, right now we're hoping for the warmer seasons to kind of save us before shit hits the fan. We need to very fast promote now city law, maintenance duty, and material demand is decreased, productivity is increased. And this one needs to go through. If this one goes through, it kind of saves us to a degree. So we need to go now for the laborers, and they would like to have free essentials, heat pipe wood. That's a new law. Everyone must inspect the heat pipes, and that's heat demand is decreased. That would be great. Let's do that. Right? Oh, deja vu. Why do you want us to fail so desperately? Oompa, thank you. Mountain also. Bergziger, moin moin. Einhard, dankeschön. Dankeschön. Crushing victory. Ladies and gentlemen, merchants is increased, so we're happy. Emergency council session. Use in the main district panel to skip recess and hold a vote. You have been generous handing out promises to numerous groups. It's imperative you see these promises fulfilled. No, we are fine. We have 2 weeks. So we need to grant agenda to these guys. That's fine. We have enough time to pass everything. Like there's another 9 weeks and that is 27 and 39. So we're very good. I mean, they trust me now. And the good thing is if they trust me, we can extort funds from them. That's good. Yeah. It's fantastic. We're like, it's what we need to do. Extort funds of people. That's what every logical person would do. Now we could make another blast coal mine, by the way, to just take care of this, right? The good thing is that the deep coal vein remaining is 100 million. But we need something to access this, right? We're only going for the normal coal. In order to get the deep coal, we need to build a deep melting drill building. Ergo, we need to technically research here. I think we need to go for the advanced coal mines. And you need to have a blasting coal mine in this case. Or is it the chaff coal mine? I'm not actually sure. I think both should work. Like that is for just digging deeper. But it would go for more squalor. I mean, this is 300 coal output. We're probably going to build one of these two in the long run, right? Difficulty hardest, Paul. Otherwise, you don't even wake up in the morning. So we need to extort funds from you lads soon. I mean, they're going to have 95 and the workers are going to have 185. Now, if I extort them, like I don't have the standing to extort these lads, essentially. I need to wait. I need to straight up extort these guys though. Like there's no, there's no waiting for this. Okay, so food is almost met. Materials almost met and goods is almost met. The sawmill will be done in a second, so that's a good thingy. Let's speed this up for Jiffy. Like we're not building any bonus buildings right now. That ain't happening. Oh no, more people moved into the city. More people moved in. Why would more people move into this hot mess of a city right now? Like that is absolutely not what we would need. We would not need more people. Okay, lads, let's build a mechanized sawmill. That's great. Separated families. Relax the law, bringing families together. Allow productive outsiders will increase the percentage of active workers less efficiently. No, I want my relationship with the merchants to get better because again, we need the merchants to be good. Then let's pause the whole thing. We need to research something. Now we do have enough weeks left, right? We got like, it's fine with the research. And the food is... should be accessed nicely through the drum hothouse, if I'm not mistaken. We should be good for the time being currently. We'll have to dig deeper right in the long run. So housing installation is useless as we actually have housing installation going. We could build geothermal plants to actually access steam, right? So what we could do, bonus, we could try to actually get access to this steam as this is an 80 million deposit. That's kind of nice. That's kind of really nice. Then we don't have to ever worry about coal or anything again. And we just have taken care of our heat demands easy. We get the sawmill build. That's going to give us all the materials in the world. So that's nice. We do need goods and we need prefabs and we do need food. But for food, we can just build another hothouse. So that's like all very easy. I'm currently not sure if we're better off to actually build a factory. Because the factory is going to give us more goods. And if we take care of the goods right now, we essentially just fix our heat stamp at the same time and we fix the squalor. Like everything is kind of going up because of this kind of stuff. Because like we don't have enough goods, the crime is rising. Therefore, I kind of feel like more goods is what I want. Yeah, I should build a factory. That's a mechanical or a line factory. Ooh, what am I going to build? I mean, the one increases squalor, but I need as many goods as possible. But I could build 2 of them, so it kind of is fine. Let's make the one for the laborers. They're going to be happy. Okay, what are we voting for again? We want to pass a child law, correct? Wait, do they maybe want a child law? Let's check. Is there something they want? Research Blast Foundry? No, no, no. Nothing of these. Sorry, lads. Did you want children law by chance? Infectious badge, efficiency bonus, supported quarantine. You're terrible people. You all are terrible people. I said it. I'm not taking it back. We're going to make the laborers happy, though, because I need their money. Back to real life. We need to make people happy so we can extort them harder. Okay, that one will be done in a second, and that's perfect because now look at this, 191 materials, but we can instantly put that down a bit further. So that's very important. And I think we should build a blasting coal mine because we need that coal. I completely forget that we never extended this district. Interesting that I completely forget about that one. Oops. You know, could have had more oil the whole time, but I kind of forget to extend that one. We could just build the second hothouse. I'm not sure if I was feeling that, but I don't see another option right now than to get our food up with 2 hothouses. It should be easy though, because if I build the second hothouse, we're kind of safe, and we could build another housing district. And now I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got near houses, right? We get near generator. That's a really good way to just build this, and our building demand goes down to 1. Good. Now we are back in session, and we need to pass accept all outsiders. No, why are we passing that one? No, no, no. Oh no. Jeez. I mean, we wanted productive outsiders. Okay, well, I don't remember actually giving you... I remember giving you agenda. Shit, I gave them. Yeah. I remember giving you agenda and not planning to do this. So we're sadly overthrowing a law that I wasn't intended on having, but here we go. Well, thank you for trying, lads. I don't think your votes are enough to sway the council. Like, things were already cooking up a bit too harsh, but... I'm happy we went that way and tried to get things under control. So we're now accepting all outsiders, which actually reduces my productivity, if I'm not mistaken. No, the amount of workers I had is being reduced. Now, the good thing is we still have 10 weeks to pass heat pipe watch. That is another, like, plenty weeks here. It says 1 week, but that's not true. And this is also having another plenty weeks. So we are kind of fine in 10. We can extort the machinists soon. That's nice. Let's pass this a bit on. It's 28 weeks and that's less. Okay, we're gonna have the research done. Here, we got our food taken care of, ladies and gents. We cannot reduce this though. That's a bit annoying, and the heat demand has just risen. So we actually need to build the second blasting coal mine. You're not gonna let me build a second blasting coal mine? I was sure you would let me build this second one. I'm a bit surprised I can't put a second one on the building spot here right now. It's probably because I only have like 1 coal deposit that we can deal with currently, right? We couldn't build a second one. That kind of makes me need to deal with the steam right now. So I guess we need to do that steam research because we're running out. So I'd say we're doing geothermal plants. Are we really doing this, Chad? Are we making steam? For the generator? Would that work? I mean, the generator is currently running on fuel, right? But it can run on steam as I assume. I mean, I guess we could. It's probably the best thing I have right now. I don't have much options, so that seems like what we got. If I bought this game on Epic, can I still research Steam? Out. Out. We can be throwing hands now or we can be throwing hands later, but we will be throwing hands, okay? Hands will be thrown. Okay, we need to build a line factory to get the goods, but we don't have the workforce, nor do we have the prefabs, nor do we have the heat stamps. We don't have anything to get it done. What I could do is I could increase the workforce of this building. So that is actually what we should do, because we're finally meeting all the material demands. So just crank that up. It shouldn't be a problem. We are in need of researching the steam and then pushing towards the steam if we had enough workforce to do so. The easiest way how to get workforce right now is put it essentially in the middle of these two lads, right? Because that's going to essentially help us to reduce the workforce needed for both of these factories. Now, the problem is, in order to get to that point, I need to exactly ground break again. So we need to have more heat stamps. More heat stamps I'm going to get by extorting you guys. And I really didn't want to do that. So we're going to do the... I need it right here in the middle, probably. So somewhere around this area. It would be great if I could build it to encompass all three areas. And you know what? I can actually put it here. That should work quite nicely to extort this area. We're going to frost break that. What we're going to do then is we're going to build a material stockpile hub. That's going to reduce the workforce of these two by 10%. It's going to cost us 100 workforce essentially. And there's 600 working here right now. And we can put as many as we want in. And then we're just essentially going to yoink some of that workforce back into action. So the more workforce we get put in, the more workforce we get back. It should be working. We're out of oil soon. Great. Heat stamps. Merchants suggest actions. What do we have? We're struggling with heat stamps. A group merchants have come. The merchants want to pass service exemptions to solve problems with the heat stamps. Okay. We can do that. I mean, I'm always for anything heat stamp related, right? Okay, let's go. We want a children law first, right? As much as I want to do service exemption right now, we do need children laws. And what we're going to do is family apprenticeship. So we need our children to work. I need more workers. That is 60 hesitant, 20 against, 24. We need these children workers. We do really need them. Merchants won't negotiate. Laborers won't negotiate. So that's bad. The machinists will negotiate though. And what do they want? They want a composite factory, a charcoal plant, or advanced coal blasting mine. I don't have what it takes to fill your demands, lads. So... I guess we just need to trust that this is going to pass. Child labor's tight. Well, it's not child labor. It's called family apprenticeship. Okay. We're not having children work. We're having children support their parents. I mean, that's fantastic in my eyes, ain't it? Let's see if we can have this working out. I'm okay if you don't want to vote for this. Oh God, the law passed. Actually, the law passed with 43 for 51. Huh? I feel like Twitch, you kind of made this go weird, you know? Okay, yeah. So the law passed because it did. Matter of fact, as it seems. Okay, we need your funds in 2 weeks. Because with the funds that we have received right now, ladies and gentlemen, there's one thing we can build. The line factory. Ta-da! That has us still not gone in the direction of steam. So that's a little bit of the problem. We're still trying to go to get steam. And we're running out of heat. So that's also an issue. Like kind of like everything is stockpiling up and careening out of control right now. Which is not so good. I mean, we have meet the goods now, so that is great because more goods gives us more money. Correct. But less material gives us more squalor, and that makes people go apeshit. Now, I just don't have what it takes to essentially force people to do my bidding right now. And I need more workers to frostbreak to essentially build the steam district. Because we're currently researching a steam district. And that geothermal plant is going to require another 400 workers that we don't have currently in this economy. So where I'm going to be pulling like these workers out of my butt. That's the big pressing question. 1, 2, 3. Just gonna finish the housing district here. I mean, we're moving to colder, and then warmer, and that's kind of gonna fix our heating demand because as soon as we go to warmer regions, everything should be fine. It only counted Twitch votes. It was a bit weird, but I'll accept your proposal. I'm not mad that it worked. Don't get me wrong. I'm just happy that we made it work out. Yeah, I can produce more materials, and that is more than enough materials to make things work. How are we going to now get enough workers to frostbreak? I mean, I could pull them out of the food district for a millisecond to essentially frostbreak, right? So we could do this. Like, right? And then we frostbreak quickly. So that's 1, 2, 3. Is it better if I have the whole geothermal region frostbroken? I'm not sure how the geothermal plant works. I've never used this. So do you build an extraction district on top of that? For steam, right? You gotta build an extraction district for steam. Let's frostbreak quickly. Oh, council is ready. Oh, heat demand decreased. Yes. So there's a law we need to pass. Legionnaires. Oh no. What are you? Free essentials, ceremonial funerals? No. Raises prefabs community action. Legionnaires will organize a collection action to produce goods. Okay, so they're technically cool because they can raise prefabs. Huh. Intriguing. Okay, I'm not sure if I want to make them my friends or not, but first and foremost, what we need to do is city. And no, we needed to pass. What did we? There was something we needed to pass. What was it? Ah, heat pipe watch. Yes. Where is heat pipe watch? Rule? I've never seen heat pipe watch before, so that has me a bit confused. Do I need to research that one first? We got funerals. We got city. That was heat pipe watch. Okay. That's cool. I've never seen that one before. Heat demand is decreased, so that one would help. Let's have the people vote for this. Negotiate. We could negotiate with the machinists. And you want to have a blasting coal mine? We can't do that. We can't do blast foundry. We can also not get the charcoal plant. We can't get anything you want. Sorry, lads. Well, I guess that's now down to just hoping for the best. Okay, machines are free essentials. Patrol watchtowers. I do want patrol watchtowers too, lads. Well, let's hope for the best, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, wow. 16-4. Well, thank you very much. This is definitely helpful to have like everyone vote for this. I think it's not actually displaying the Twitch votes here. So it's like putting the votes on top of what you see, 48 plus 16 or minus 1. I guess the overlay is just not displaying this, right? So that is heat pipe watch passed. And that's very important because these lads like me more now. We could extort funds out of these guys, but that's only 50 heat stamps. I mean, for 50 heat stamps. Oh, they can de-radicalize the Legionnaires. Okay. I can raise funds out of these guys. I think like it's only 898, but I need to like just get this straight away. Now I don't need to pass much. Solve the heat stamp shortage. So we're going to grant agenda to these guys. Because the merchants are the biggest faction and they are what I need to butter up. Now we can put the workers back into the food offices. Ta-da. We got the steam done, chat. So we're making food, we're making materials, we're making goods. Everything is being made. And since it's gotten hotter right now, our heat demand has, look at this, how vast heat demand has decreased, right? That's crazy. As like that heat pipe watch, Jesus. I mean, we're at minus 100 somewhat, and now we're just like cooking. Okay, let's see what steam can do for us though. Legionnaire want to steer the city closer to their ideals. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. We like this. I mean, we can just raise prefabs, and then when I do this, we actually have more people join the Legionnaires. I only get 2 prefabs for this, right? But we're gonna make the Legionnaires go a bit bigger. They seem like an okay faction. I mean, we don't need to... We could raise funds out of them, and then we promote them to make them bigger again. This is always like a two-sided blade, right? To make one faction like your buddies. But if we can grow them right now really quick, that could help us very fast. So heat demand is increased again. What the hell? Really? Minus 272? How am I supposed to even remotely live up to this? I mean, the heat demand is a problem, but as long as everything else is okay, like the city survives, right? As long as everything else is fine, you kind of can get away with what we did there. So, ladies and gentlemen, we got a geothermal plant now to get more steam. That means I could have built that extraction district the whole time, by the way. So we're going to have to cut off food for a second as we just have enough food. So that goes down. We're going to put the food workers away. We're going to build a extraction district. Interesting, since the geothermal district, like it's just filling his own, like their own heat demand is kind of being filled by just being there. How many workers work here? There's 840 workers working here. You know what I should build? I should build a food stockpile hub, technically here, to reduce the amount of workers here right now, but I cannot, why can I not build, well, I cannot build a stockpile hub on the actual, let's reduce this further so I can frost break for a millisecond, which would allow me to then build the stockpile hub there, right? Okay, demands are met, materials are met. I can pull some workers out here. No, actually, we're overproducing mats, which is nice. It means our mats will be met for a jiffy. And the problem is that the hot houses are just taking so much food away. So that's a real issue. Family apprenticeship promises a better future for children. I know! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're voting for allow productive outsiders again. We have voted for the one, then we have voted for the other, then we have voted for the one, and then we have voted for the other. Obviously, I'm a huge fan of this one because percentage of active workers will slightly increase over time and more heat stamps. So this is kind of like, this law is perfect. There's nothing wrong with this, but the laborers are against it because they're a bunch of douche nozzles. They want all do maintenance. They want repeal paid essentials. I cannot do this. I need my paid essentials. Machinist, what can I do with you here? You want a machine-centric shift? I mean, I could do machine-centric shifts, but that squalor is marginally increased, and I don't have anything against this right now. Yeah, and this is against their worldview, so we're trying to make the Legionnaires happy, but we know that the Legionnaires are against this, so that's a little bit of an issue. Like, we free essentials, productive outsiders. I mean, the merchants are exactly, they want this, but they don't want that. We'll see what happens. Thank you, chat, for 18 being for this. I mean, with like, yeah, we got this. We get this covers. That 18 plus 40. We're outvoting. We're cheesing the system, it seems. I thought that you're actually going to make this harder on me. I'm gonna be honest. My main thought was like, hey, if we allow Twitch voting, you know what's gonna happen? Everything is gonna be harder. Seems like I was wrong, and you were always gonna be the nice people. Okay, let's fix the heating problems, hopefully soon. Deadly cold, yeah, like 92 people have frozen to death. That's unfortunate. I really did not want to freeze you to death, but what do you expect me to do otherwise? When we're just okay, so we're making Steam chat. But our generator cannot run on Steam yet? Or is our generator partially running on Steam now? So that's one thing I've never figured out on the Steam front, right? We have made Steam, so death through cold. I know trust fails. That's unlucky. We need to upgrade the generator, right? So we have that, but we need the generator upgrade 1 so that we can actually use Steam. But this one is only for oil, if I'm not mistaken. But we don't want the... We want the is that the Steam one? Or is that the Steam one? Because this one is not the generator upgrade you're looking for yet. Right? So we just built the Steam district to just figure out that we can't actually use Steam, which is great. Since that is exactly what we're looking for. Okay, all the food workers are in. We're still making Steam, so that's good. We have everything met. Everyone is happy, apart from the blistering cold, which is slowly killing all my citizens. Console this game on. This is on PC. I'm actually not sure if it's on console at all. We need to pass service exemptions. For this, I should grant agenda to these lads, but we're not going to probably do anything. We are having enough heat stamps and we're having enough prefabs currently, so that is actually finally a good thing. I'm rather surprised that we have this perfectly going on. The thing is, we're running slowly out of coal because we're not accessing the deep coal vein right now. Which needs us to really go for more advanced coal discovery there. So that's another 28 weeks. And that the problem is I will have to force that research very nicely. The game is on Xbox Game Pass. If I'm not mistaken, yes, it should be on Xbox Game Pass. Wow, this region is being relatively harsh on us. We're going to have this being passed. I'm happy that our factions are not going haywire. So that's good. But if we lose this deposit, we're screwed. I'm not sure if we should try to sooner get into the Frostlands, because this is always like the question, right? How soon do you try to get into the Frostlands? Because all your problems in terms of materials can be solved if you actually find, for example, an outpost for coal. You can easily find that in the Frostlands. There's a whiteout coming. We're screwed. A mine flooding whiteout. Extracting coal will become more difficult. What? What? I mean, right now, I would really like to build a logistics district, right? But you need 400 workforce for this. That we do not have in any capacity. There's no workforce we have to essentially put in that direction. The only way to do this is by cutting our material production extremely short, right? Like if you do this, you could get enough workforce together to essentially build yourself the logistic district. So let's do that because I kind of want to discover things. I mean, it might be that the first time we're trying to build the metropolis here is a dud and we need to rethink our approach. Like sometimes you just gotta like straight up go for the district. Right? Because right now our main heat issue is actually the hothouses. So we got way too much population for the hothouses. If I turn the hothouses actually off, we would straight up don't have heat demand. My question rather is, did we make a mistake of not building enough living districts close by? Because if you actually do build a living district right here, the hothouse heat demand gets decreased vastly. That reminds me, by the way, that I wanted to build a food stockpile hub because that again reduces the workforce of Close by buildings. Proteans have formed in opposition to the legionnaires. What? Proteans. Why would you why would you form? What have we ever done to you? De-radicalize them straight away. And condemn them. Right? When I just don't want a faction right now to be like sad in any way, so we're gonna have to like work with everyone. Okay, what do we need to pass? There was a law we needed to pass, right? Service exemptions. What does service exemptions gives us? Heat pipe watch, service exemptions. But I need heat pipe watch. If I don't have heat pipe watch, we're screwed. So I can't do that one. We actually need to go for food additives probably, and citizens. We're gonna add chemical additives into our food. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. And the reason why that is a reasonable thing to do is that I can cut the fruit production down. J House Frostpunk 2, pretty good. It's pretty brutal as well. So we're trying to make the best out of it, right? We're trying to make the best out of the city, balance all the factions with each other. But it's quite challenging to get that all carried out. Okay, we got 6 against and 10 for, as we have 40. Yeah, we got this. Oh my lord, that was a lot of people voting for this, so that helped a lot. We got food additives running, which does allow me to essentially cut this a bit down workforce wise and gives me more workers to work with that can then force straight up into the material production. So that's great. Now we're getting the Frostland teams, and that is so important, chat, because with Frostland teams, you can finally access the outside world. A whiteout is coming in 80 weeks. We're screwed. So this one would be bonus food. This one would potentially be bonus coal, because this one needs 20. We get with 10, so we could get coal and oil here. That would be great. And we need 10 for potential source of food. And prefabs. No, first we're gonna go for the oil, because we could potentially build an outpost here, and that would be amazing. Now, in order to get more Frostland teams, we straight up need to make this one bigger, right? Because Frostland teams are king. If we can't do that, we're amazing. We're going to reduce the workforce there straight away. So let's get that big. So now with this one, we got more workforce again, because there's a workforce reduction. This requires 100. There is 1,100 workers working here, right? But it's already decreased. So we actually weaseled some workforce out of this. Jesus, this needs so many workers with the hot houses. Our material demands are not met because we don't have enough people to work for us. And that's a bit of an unfortunate one. And we're still not making enough. We can actually turn this one completely off currently to get another 174 workers, but that's not enough workers to put in there. We get another 10 more discovery dudes, so we can send them out. All my discovery dudes are now out. Since our heat demand is anyways not popping, we might just pull out these workers on that side to at least put some more in here. Then, like, you know, if we meet all of these, then no one is going to be mad because we have all the resources going on. And you're anyways not getting us enough. We need to extort the funds out of you very soon again. I mean, I would kind of like to raise funds straight away, so you have the raise funds option more often. But I think that is not an option right now. We need to extract the prefabs so we make more prefabs. Well, this is not looking all too bad. This is not technically looking all too bad. One thing we would have to like quickly do is access the deep seam here. Most importantly, we need to speed things up a little bit on our discovery. What do we have? Pipe watch. Okay. Allow heat pipe watch crews to use children. Yes. Yes. Please use children. Sorry. Yes, like your children should be able to help you in dire situations of need, because then this creates family bonding efforts. It's good. Okay, what do we have? Research liberated youth. Promise to research efficiency bonus. So I can actually not promise you anything there. That's the problem. I can like tops promise to pass a law. So I kind of want to extort these guys for funds quickly. Then we want to get agenda to the, honestly, to the machinists, because these dudes are the ones that we need right now. Because I'm not gonna pass service exemptions. That ain't gonna happen. So the machinists, they want city development efforts. You know what? If this doesn't pass, I'm fine with that. So we're cool, because we don't need the prefabs from the main city. We need heat watch. Actually, you know what? I don't want this to pass. I need you to vote against this by all actions. We could condemn the Proteans, but we can't do this. We can't fund your projects. I'm sorry. We can't do houses. Dude, what is your problem? Legionnaires, vote against. You want free essentials. You want ceremonial funerals. You know what? That we can do. That we can do. 11 against, 5-4, mostly against. Let's see. We have this aborted. Thank you very much. Law rejected. How unlucky. Who would have guessed? Okay, our generator upgrade has passed. Now, as far as I understood, this one is oil burn in the generator will produce some squalor. The generator can run exclusive on oil, but is increased efficiency. Yeah, but we don't want to run it on oil, right? So the plan is, I don't actually want that one. I just wanted to unlock further researches, because now we got coal liqueficators. We get the generator upgrade. I want to be able to use steam, but I can't actually use steam. Why did I ever build this thingy? I'm a bit in confusion how complicated it is to use steam right now. I mean, we need the deep melting drill, so we could keep going for... Because with the deep melting drill, so if I research this one now, here it says deep coal vein, need deep melting drill. And also this one for deep fertile soil, needs the deep melting drill. So that one I need to actually research right now so I can get all the deep deposits on everything. So this is just needed. Does anyone want this? Wait a second. Make a promise. Research deep melting drill. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna I vow to promise to get you deep melting drills. No problem, like you. Here you go. I am the man of the people. I promise to do things, and I do things. No problem. Don't you have oil? No, I don't have oil. This is actually like a little bit unfortunate, and we kind of wasted that. Well, we didn't really waste that research because I had to go in that direction. It's just good to know that this one is essentially useless, so we can actually deactivate this one completely right now. Oh, another 92 have frozen to death. That's really unfortunate, and I kind of really don't want you to freeze to death, but I can't do shit, so we're gonna wait for the warmer season right now. I can essentially not help people, right? I cannot save the people currently, so we're a bit in problematic situations. I could grant these guys agenda if I want to actually then extort some funds out of them soon. The laborers are against us, and that's a bit bad because I can't need this. I need everyone to kind of be nice with me right now. So we're going to grant these guys agenda to have them grow a bit more in faction, because if the legionnaires are a bigger faction, that's kind of nice. We need the research here to be done as fast as possible, because otherwise we're going to run out of resources left, right, and center. Council Gridlot Stewards Rule. Consider enacting guided voting in the rules section of the council. No, we're not going to do that. That would help us to kind of like stir the votes a bit more in our direction, but we don't want this. We want our Frostland teams right now. Okay, chat. Frostland team's done. Now let's go. We have found a source of oil. Okay, so we could get oil to run the generator on oil. We could take the coal. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take a ginormous stockpile of coal currently. I don't like, we could turn this into a permanent outpost to actually get that. What do you think? Should we connect a trail, Chad? It's going to lock in 10 Frostland teams. The thing is, I can't use the oil right now. Because in order to use the oil, I will actually need to build the oil pump, right? And if I do build the oil pump... Oh god, our city is like going crazy right now. I need that fuel, because otherwise we're gonna like, this is gonna be bad in a second. How are we going to make sure that shit doesn't hit the fan right now? How are we going to save ourselves? We're gonna promote these lads because again, we want to raise the trust at least a little bit, right? Yeah, I know, lads, we're getting 50,000 coal. Like, we just got 50,000 coal. Everyone is happy. Like, look at me, chat. We just got the super coal, so this is great. Okay, we're voting for community service, city development, main district produces prefabs. No, we still don't want that because that's going to raise our heat demands like crazy. Okay, let's just see what happens. Let people vote for it. You need the dudes to work, dude. I need them all to do their best. Nice, Nick. Thank you for the 16 months of support. It's so much fun, like, to play this on the hardest difficulty because you're essentially struggling for such a long time until you finally fix the issue. The thing is, as you have noticed there right now, I could so easily get oil and fix all my issues with just getting oil like that, right? Why are we going for deep melting drill? Why are we going for these things if I could just get deposits and stockpiles of stuff, right? So we have here now the harvest for bonus food, and we could take cores or repair the automatons for more workers. So that's bonus workers. Here is again bonus coal. There is 25 Frostland teams required. That's 10 for more food. That's 20 more for more food. That's also way too dangerous. The planes are for more people, but we can't actually do more people. These planes would be more for more food as well. I mean, right now I'm thinking about getting the oil deposit, but again, we can't use oil yet unless I just construct the thing. But why am I like going for the deep melting drill if I'm then trying to construct the thing? I'm trying to get to the deep melting drill to get more out of my deposit over here and my deposit over there. So I do actually need cores. For cores, I need to go to the mountains, or for cores, I need to go... How do I get more cores now? I probably should have taken the cores instead of making this work. We're going to harvest this one because that's just a simple harvest. And if I harvest this, so the basic idea is behind the harvest that I can pull workers out of this. Now I can pull workers out, right? And that gives us more workers to work with to be able to, like, for example, fill our heat demands or get even more materials or get more prefabs, right? So I can do more things left, right, and center here to make everyone happy. And that should actually work quite nicely. I mean, I kind of want to reduce the squalor. I mean, the severe cold is kind of taken care of, right? Okay, repeal city development efforts. You'll have 40 weeks. Research liberated youth. We could repeal city development efforts by not granting anyone agenda. We need to research the drill. We need to pass the funerals, or these guys are going to be mad at us. I'm not sure why everyone is still unhappy with their heat demands, as we're kind of fulfilling your heat demands currently, right? We could run the generator on overdrive, but we don't really have the coal stockpiles to run this thing on overdrive currently. We're just, you know, we're happy. We're filling your demands. We're burning the fuel. The houses are actually not housing enough. I am surprised. When did that happen? That is interesting though, because now I can try to do this. I can share the heat with the food district, as we talked about earlier. So you can have this share the heat with the food district, as the food district needs the heat anyways. We got 5 more Frostland teams just being idle. It's a bit of a bummer. We need to essentially research already more Frostland teams right now, because this needs 25 That needs 25. I mean, this needs like 5. So we're going to have the expedition go. And we need 10 to get the oil. And if you play this mission again, it would probably be the smartest to just extend straight away in the Frostland area. And don't even try to fix any of your issues otherwise, because you can see how I fixed the issue with the drum hothouses, but instead we could just straight away develop more Frostland teams to discover more, because this is now for 26.5k at least, it's a 70 food production. Done. Didn't have to do much, right? We just get that completely out of the ordinary. A relation with the merchants go bad. That's unfortunate. As you wanted things I couldn't pass for you. Like I'm sorry, I cannot like consistently pass things for you. I need to look out for myself every now and then. Twats. Seriously. Okay, we get this research done in a second. I wish I could actually push the effort a bit further, but I can't. Oh my goodness, the trust fails even more. Can we not have you like just be all happy? Would that not be possible? Okay, what are we passing, Chad? We needed to pass. What do they want? They wanted to, we promised funeral rules, and we promised to throw this out. I kind of want to decrease the heat demand, but right now they're actually not like in favor of this. So we need to pass the funeral thingy as we promised this. No common rules. I kind of want harvesting funerals, but they want ceremonial funerals. So we're going to propose this. Have you guys vote for that. Ceremonial funerals is trust loss resulting from death is decreased. It's not bad, because end of the day, if someone dies, it's like, oh no, how unlucky, let's have a good funeral. Like, right? Like, oh no, how that's so unlucky right now. Yeah, so let's actually just have a funeral and we're cool about this, right? Russell, what would you ever have against ceremonial funerals? Explain yourself. Easy solution, don't let anyone die. I wish that was so easy. Our biggest problem is essentially the whiteout coming. That's a huge issue right now. I'm gonna be interesting to see how, like, we have another 11 weeks here, and this is going to be another 7 weeks. So we actually need to speed up the research. The problem is if I speed up the research right now, we're like, that's going to ruin our trust in the people. So we can't actually do this. Get a geothermal plant to get even more steam. I need to figure out how to harness steam for heat. That one I haven't figured out yet. Because we got the generator upgrade, right? And the generator upgrade was for steam, for oil pumps. But is this one going to give me steam? I'm not sure. Yeah, I was trying to figure out steam for a while now. I mean, we can get steam out, right? So steam to be extracted is no problem. We researched this, but that was a mistake because that research was a waste. I might have been better off to, like, because the generator upgrade 1 explicitly states oil pumps, right? But we don't want to do this, right? We could essentially upgrade the generator right now. We could get ourselves the oil, and that would fix all the heating issues. But would it, though, fix the heating issues? If I turn one of the hothouses off and then put some more workers in, that would still decrease our heat weight. So either I can do that and put the hothouse on, or I can put one off and put it over there. That actually is a good solutions, right? I could also put another hothouse off, and then I could, oh no, almost. Okay. Did we just instantly get more people to live among us? Why would you do this to me? I'm barely why, chat, why would you do this to me? I'm barely able to contain everything, and you're like, hey, don't you want to have another 1,000? No, I don't want to have 1,500 people live among us. I really don't. I'm very happy about not having these people live among us. Okay, so it's like really cool if they don't actually do that. Okay, so we have this near housing districts that should work. Our coal ran out again. We just had 50,000 bonus coal going on. Everyone was just happy. There was no issues with the cold. Okay, let's see how that deep melting drill is working out. So we got the deep melting drill researched, okay? That building is now called the deep melting drill. And if I build this here, then I'm able to access the deeper 100 million, okay? This one has the activated building, and we need this here too, so we need to build 2 deep melting drills. But we don't have the cores to do so. And if I don't build the deep melting drill here right now, then we're going to run out of materials. So that kind of stinks. Big time. We get 2 more discoveries, and that would be another food harvest plus landmark. Okay. So that's 25 teams, 25 teams, 25 teams. 25 teams. Wow, that's crazy. You can barely do shit. I have another 10 teams left over, and they would only be good to get me oil, and that's about it. Nothing else. Just oil. Well, we can... Oh, no, there's cores, so we can launch an expedition at least over there. Okay, so food demand is kind of fixed, though, so that's great. I can actually deactivate the second hothouse now. That is amazing because it also reduces, like, the... Wait, can I, if I activate a hothouse, that's only heat demand, but not material demand. I can activate the next hot. See, look at this. That's really good. So we can take care of the food thingy just for some heat demand currently, but minimal material demand, which is good because then I can actually turn down for what? On the material production, we get 2,000 workers bonus. We can research now. What can we research? So we get the deep deposits. That's fantastic. We get that going on. We can make permanent settlements, so we can turn things into permanent settlements, but for that we need skyways. The installation is useless. The coal mines are... I mean, we probably need to build a bonus coal mine, but we don't have the cores for that, so that's useless as well currently. We could build better factories, but again, we don't have the things for this. We could build charcoal plants. Charcoal plants actually turn materials into coal, so that could work. As we might want to have enough material output, we could get more scouts, and that's something we kind of need. So first and foremost, we could get our harvesting efficiency, so more meat from things. But you do actually need the logistics bay to get more Frostland teams to kind of like discover more. On the other hand, you could get work compensation, or we could get efficiency bonus for getting that researched, as people were actually asking us to get efficiency bonus. We might also want to do the youth thingy because we get the liberated youth, which actually gives us more active workers. So we should probably research that, but at the same time we get some minor disease and we need to make someone happy. So make a promise. We can research efficiency bonus. I'm kind of always checking if there's a promise on multiple thingies, right? They want dutiful youth, so we should definitely do that at some point. Let's actually do efficiency bonus. Okay, chat. It would probably be better to research something else for more happy people. Okay, now my production here is going to run out in a second, but at the same time, we're actually getting this. So that should be fine. We get a warmer season now, chat. We get the deep deposit going on. Okay, another 103 frozen to death. Unlucky. Ladies and gentlemen, let's propose a law, city development, and what do we want it to have? We want it to have heat pipe watch. And if I could get this one through, we would be insane. Okay, so we do need this in any capacity possible. The Legionnaires, they want grand agenda. Let's go. You can have the agenda. That's 42 for, 40 against. If we get heat pipe watch, we're safe. We get the city not in turmoil anymore. But I feel like we're in the need of well, thank you, chat. We're in the need of starting over. When making a giga metropolis is not easy, as you see here, like the main thing is you need to essentially access the infinite deposits first. Because right now you can see this one has 100 million. So we're good. We're safe. We never have to do anything again. But the blasting coal mine is just not enough to give us enough output. So we have this, yes, but we're not getting enough output to like really, truly be safe, right? We need more materials here, and we're going to run out of materials soon. We need more goods. So what we need to build is another extraction district. But before we build this, we need to like frost break all this area so we can actually... let me frost break a bit different so we can overlap the... We probably want to overlap the... Need to check where I build the... That's the material stockpile, because the material stockpile has a certain range going on, right? And I need to have this essentially affect the district as well. To get more goods, we could technically build another line factory, which I do see as what we have to do. Again, we are in need of a bonus core or we're screwed. So that's a bit bad. What did I waste my one core on? Oh, I wasted it on the deep mining thingy. So like our food is like still good, and worst case scenario, we could build another food district. So it's not like that we rely on having this going on, right? We're good for another 386 weeks. So that's great. But in order to access the deep deposit, right, we need more of the mining building. We have the workers. So what we're going to do is we're going to deactivate both hothouses currently. And then still make enough food. That's interesting. How does both hothouses still have us make enough food? I have 0 complaints. I have 0 complaints. This is perfection. We're good. Regizo, thank you for the 38 centuries of support. Regizo, we're good. We're good. Okay, so this was materials. Yeah, I wasn't sure if these were prefabs. Those are prefabs though. So we're gonna have to frost break in that direction as well. The good thing is though, like with these prefabs being this way, that we can share between these two the heat. So we don't have more heat demand, and we can actually stockpile more. That's very important. How many workers are in this one? There's 1.2k workers. If it's 1.2k workers, there's something you can do. You can now build a fuel stockpile hub, because that gives us more fuel stockpile capacity. And it's also going to be reducing the workforce. So that's kind of useful, as we're going to be accessing the deposit there for quite a while. And the same kind of goes here again. Like you're reducing the workforce, reducing the workforce here on everything. We get this one break-in, so that's good. We should probably promote these guys so they're not so mad. We should promote these guys very soon. I'm kind of unhappy that the workers are so unhappy, but I can't really grant them agenda. I mean, we use grant agenda on the legionnaires, so that is actually what we need to do because we promised them. So we're going to make these lads happy. And we are researching efficiency bonus as we promised as well. Let's frost break some things. Then we're going to be building our extraction district, as this one is running out soon. The plan would be to start technically here. But we need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can actually not access that deposit or any heat sharing. That has me a bit sad. I would have really liked to access the deposit and do some heat sharing between these two and have like the workers reduced, but I don't see that as a possibility here currently. We also need to break this down and build a sawmill. The good thing is we have at least some material stockpiled, so that's good. Our prefabs are running out in 34 weeks. That's fine. We can work with this. We got the second goods factory running, so we're making enough goods. But since we're making so many goods, we can actually pull this out right now. And we're still making plus 15 prefabs. This is actually really good right now in terms of goods. It's really good right now. See what I did there? I don't even see what I did there. Okay, so we want to extend this one, but this can't be extended in a good way because it's going to raise the squalor, so that's not good. We can extend that one to go for 1, 2, 3 heat sharing. Perfection. And again, this one is heat sharing too, right? With a housing district. So look at that. This is near housing district and heat pipe watch is a -60 decrease. That's like crazy, right? So we're good on this. We need a material find. So that is something we really need to get. I mean, it would be great to have also another logistics district, but it's better to research the building. So that's where I've been slacking on, getting that research for sure. We have people going up in riots. Unwanted destiny. Nope, I'm sorry. Stay firm. We are not going to research, like we're not going to lower this. People have to work, right? People have to be our good old slaves right now. We have no way of lowering that. Legionnaire rallies build support. Okay, what can we do, chat? What do we want? Do we want more money or do we want more workers? I think workers we have enough. We want more heat stamps. So as long as the Legionnaires are supporting us, we are getting more heat stamps per se, which is good. We have a lot of workers, so that should be nice. We can also raise prefabs again. These 2 prefabs raising is quite useless, but it actually increases the faction more. And the bigger the faction is, the better it is. Now they are preparing a protest, and that's a little bit bad. Can we make a promise? They want infectious batch. No. They want to research liberated youth. Yes. Because the liberated youth was also something these guys wanted, if I'm not mistaken. They want to research machine-centric shifts. No, we're not going to do that. Make a promise. They want to have... No, you are absolutely useless. Wow, these guys are really useless. They don't want anything. I wish I could just completely remove this faction from the game right now. As they are just not doing anything for us. I could extort them for funds, but we can't do that. Okay, we need to research liberated youth. That would be good. So everything is pumping here right now. That's good. This one is going to break in a hot jiffy. So we're going to have this one go down. That means we need to build a mechanized sawmill on this one as well. Otherwise, our production is just not going to keep up. 79% on this one going forward. Speed it up a bit. Let's go for the delegates and debate. We get community service, main districts to produce an amount of prefabs. We don't want this. We are against this because that would again make our heating demand go up. So we need the machinists to vote against this. And you're going to get you're not going to get anything. I cannot do this for you. I am so sorry. There's no, like, I cannot, I'm sorry. I need you to vote against this without negotiating with me. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, goodness, no, thank you. No, so the problem is we have currently a law running, and it's called Heat Pipe Watch. And that Heat Pipe Watch law is essentially what's keeping everything running right now. If that Heat Pipe Watch law runs out, we are... No, wait a second. We don't want to break this down. How do I stop this one from breaking down? I don't want to demolish this. Oh, because this has a deep vein that we wanted to access later. So I made a tiny mistake because we need to rebuild the whole thing. Okay, this one is producing now for 95 weeks. Not enough materials. That's bad. I thought we had enough materials. What we can do is we can build the second extraction district straight away. As we can go for prefabs, and we can share the heat. So that's real. Wait, I made a mistake. Let's redo this. It's 1, 2, 3, and then prefabs. And I told you this is sharing the heat, so that's perfect. That is iron. 2 million iron. Proteans begin protesting. Repeal family apprenticeship. Research convince them to stop. I can't do anything to... I could condemn you to kind of kick you out. But if I condemn them, like shit's gonna hit the fan. So when I need to de-radicalize the legionaries, who can de-radicalize these dudes? Can anyone de-radicalize them? These dudes could. So if I had them on my side, we could do something. I don't need your protests. I just need these lads to be like super amazing, right? These are my boys. My boys need to be boing. That's right now what we need. Yeah, they don't understand our vision. I'm absolutely with you. That's the problem. They just don't get it. They don't know what we want. Okay, our team's discovered something, chat. Let's see. What do we have here now? Course, please. Okay, carry on. We can connect a path for a colony. Holy balls. But the problem is, this would be so great. I mean, it can make like that. Wow, we can make a whole damn colony here. But we don't have what it takes to do this right now. Take the mead. Only market. Wait a second. This side will show an arrow pointing towards a food colony side. Maybe we could just take the mead. Okay, we'll do this at some point. Salvage the cores. Now, I would like to have this, right? But I need the core. Thank you. We can this. So the colony would be great, but we can't. We don't have what it takes to essentially do a colony right now, right? That's the problem. Okay, so we got protests going on over here. Negotiate to end protests. Research weather adjusted shifts. I guess that's my best way to do this right now. And if I don't meet their demands, we're kind of screwed, I guess. So how do I get more material? Oh, I need to expand the district. I'm an idiot. I forgot that we're not maximum size currently. Okay. And this one, it needs to just work at lower efficiency. Need the prefabs. I mean, this one is going to run out soon as well. They can just run on 9 efficiency and then 9 efficiency. That's actually really good. So minimal workers, maximum outcome, while they don't actually take any heat. Our stockpile is looking good because the whiteout is coming, chat. We're going to be screwed hard in a bit. Unless I'm able to discover anything coal mine wise. I mean, this is making enough food. That one is useless, as we have proven, sadly. We have 1 core now, so we could go for the deep deposit. We can go for the deep deposit here on this one too. We have oil, by the way. By the way, chat, in case you wonder, we did actually have oil from the very beginning. We just choose to not work with oil. With your graphic settings, everything on super ultra. Everything on super ultra. Okay. We'll be filled in 62 weeks. I mean, we have another, like it's just right around the corner, correct? And then we're just gonna like mega screwed. How much is our meat deposit? Let's actually check that. How big is it? Oh yeah, we're just gonna take the meat in straight away. Take the meat. Good. We get 10 dudes. Ready, chat? So we're gonna launch an expedition up here, right? No, wait a second. That is possible oil, but we really don't want to mess with oil. That's food and people. I want to go for the valley right now. So let's do the valley currently. Okay, so we've been ignoring oil. I think I might have to like redo the whole thing and just like research pump jacks next time straight away and go for oil. The problem is like there's so much research bound into this. So you got to get to the pump jacks, you got to get the oil, and then you got to get more things together to kind of like make it work. So it's like actually a tons of things together. Okay, we don't have any law that I want to propose technically. Okay, so we could do family apprenticeship. We do have supported paid essential, heat pipe watch. We have everything kind of like done. That means, do we need an agenda for something? Research, research, research. Didn't we have efficiency? Wait, we can give agenda to someone. So let's grant agenda to these lads. Let's see what they want. They want the infectious badge. Oh no. I don't want the infectious badge. This is bad. Like, what? Why would we? No. We can't do more tension. So we can't have this coming, but we can't negotiate. So we just have to hope for the good of the people, I guess. There's 14 hesitant. There are 30. Let's see what happens. Why not build a new research building for faster research? We should have done that, Grimmer. I've actually been extremely slow. I completely always forget this because in the beginning, you do not have the resources to do it because you don't have enough workers. But you're absolutely right that I have been, again, slow on this. It's like, it's one thing that I tend to screw up because I'm just a little bit too late every single time. Yes, I should have researched it a while ago. Let's vote and see what's happening. 7 against 9-4. Oh no. God damn it, Twitch. God damn it. Why do you hate me so much? So you're correct about this. We should straight away put on another research institute, especially here in the middle, because this one is going to have heat demands, but it shouldn't matter. We could, oh, interesting. We have 23 bonus housing. What you can do with 23 bonus housing is usually turn things down for 1, but we don't have any heat demands, which is actually really interesting at this point. Smash the protest. Oh, things are looking bad. Trust falls due to ongoing protests. I'm working on it. So now that we have this research, it has like no bonus heat demand, right? From the Research Institute, because everything is like I have minus 120 heat demand right now because everything is just like so close to each other. It's perfect. I could build more research institutes to just push the research through like crazy. Okay, we have merchant demand met. The problem is we need to research weather adjusted shift and we need to research liberated youth. Right? So we don't have really much going on here. We don't have many choices. So we have liberated youth. This is a 10. This is a short one though. So that's fine. It should be easy to put through, right? This is like a couple of weeks. The other one is a couple of weeks. Okay, our food is still fooding. Our research is researching. Our discoveries are discovering. Our materials are materializing. So everything is perfect, kinda, currently. The only issue we have is that a goddamn whiteout is coming and then we're screwed beyond belief because we're going to be running out of fuel. So I should probably go for emergency shifts here right now, and that's bad, but I need the bonus overproduction right now. That is going to cost me trust, but trust me, it's going to be worth it. Okay. We could make promises, but we're not into making promises right now. We're researching liberated youth. Let me actually see if they want that too. Research mandatory unions. Oh, promise to research city-run alcohol shops. Yes, I do want that. Do you want liberated youth by chance too? I mean, like, you always got to check. Like, sometimes you're lucky, right? That they just do want the same thing. We need to do liberated youth. We can construct another district. If I make it to oil, we could do this. We have the coal. We can't. Risk much right now. We're like, I need to essentially like break some research. I need to frostbake my way to this. That's it. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Which one are we playing on? Horizon. Horizon is interesting. Oh no, that one is going to be running out soon. Quite the promising little map that has a lot of cool things to offer. As always, my starting deposits was something with steam, food, unlimited coal, which is kind of working. Right now, I would probably be better off to research like a blasting coal mine, something in that direction. But I kind of failed on that one. So here we are just waiting for the whiteout to hit right now. But we at least have stockpiled quite some coal. I mean, we're almost at the super deposits. Okay, we need a vote now for work compensation efficiency bonuses. That will give us more production on everything, which is kind of cool. The problem is a bunch of people are against it. We could negotiate with the machinists or we could negotiate with the merchants. Laborers. They want me to infectious batch. We could repeal this because I actually hate it. So I think I might promise that and then we just do that. Otherwise, we could negotiate with the merchants and they would like to have heat pipe watch. No, eat my ass. We're not going to condemn the legionnaires, but we could go for privatized alcohol production in the long run. I just don't have the research right now to do this all. They want sawmill. We can't do anything for you lads because that's not happening. So the best thing would be laborers and then repeal the batch. That would be the thing I could do. Now let's vote and see what's happening. Can we vote too? Yes. There's 20 viewers who will be called for a vote, randomized from the chat. Thank you, chat, by the way, for passing this with me. And see, they're liking me now. That's good. And I think we're working against the protests slowly, so that's good. We're actually like, we have to meet research. We forget about the weather adjusted shifts. We're cooked. Uh-oh. It says we have 39 weeks, but I don't trust this one. Like that for some reason is like kind of bugged and not showing correctly. I'm not sure if you can actually see that menu somewhere else because it's a bit weird. Like the way how it's showing at times. We could promote these guys further. Thinking about, okay, we have the coal. We have the coal deposits. We have the research happening in a hot minute. 1,000 workers. We frost broke here. So what I wanted to build is another logistic district. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want to share the heat. And I want to frost break again. And we need to make this a bit bigger. Anyways, so we can expand the district, right? But I need to frost break at the same time in this direction as I want the food district to be interlocking later on with more living districts. So I could never get the weather adjusted shifts in time unless I would put out another research institute, probably. Yeah, we kind of failed. Okay, protesters are going home. That's fine. We managed to save our booty from protesters, chat. I'm happy about that. Our prefabs are actually cooking, so that's crazy right now how much our prefabs are cooking. We need to research liberated youth. We did that. So that's done. Boom. Proteins demands met. We get everything. Trust is rising. Wow, this is actually looking really good right now. Chat, this is good. This is really good. Okay, what I could do now, we have the youth, we have the hospital. We could go finally for alcohol. So this could rise my money a lot. We could go for city run alcohol shops. This is not bad. This is like really good. Actually, it makes money like crazy. What I'm thinking about is we should probably finally think about building the coal mines, correct? Because we currently have this coal mine get us 150, but we could also run the super blasting coal mine, which would save our booty here. I feel like I need the coal mine. There's like no way I'm getting away without building this one, correct? And the problem is that I do need the coal mine, but I do also need the scout headquarters currently to get more, the logistics space to get more Frostland teams. So I kind of need both. I should build the lower one. Research that very quick and then build the better coal mine. Yeah, I think that's the way we're going with this. I'm going to reduce my material demands here first, jiffy. Gonna have that one get done in a hot second. Okay, so now we have the whiteout is coming. But we get another 15 dudes to discover things. And that's fantastic because I just got another 15 dudes to discover things. But guess what happened? The whiteout is preventing me from doing squat. Great. So we're going to actually take all the workers and we're going to rip them out of here as we don't need this. There's no discovery happening anyways. We're going to take all the workers, rip them out. Like, you know what? We're going to keep the 4. No, actually minus 16 frostland. You still need your few frostland teams. You probably need them. We don't need the prefabs. So we're going to shut that down. I'm like just like checking how we can like save some heat here, right? Heat demands is good if you can save on them. Because we're at minus 1,000, so we need to like make sure to somehow update the food production, but I can decrease the heat demand. Yep, that's perfect. So that's 996. I could down the research speed significantly. Yeah. It goes down to aid. Wow, no, that's down to 0. So that's... It's like the trick where you build more housing blocks here. Because there is something where essentially with more housing blocks... and the shared heat, you can reduce the... You can reduce the here, like, right, to a degree where it doesn't actually have heat demands. But that only works if we have more housing blocks. But it's kind of nice because it goes like really far down, as you can see. But for this, I need to like build some more housing to like be able to live up to that. Okay, we still have the emergency shifts running. I should definitely get rid of them at some point. But it's the only way how we at least roughly have this. It lasts for 9 weeks. How long is the whiteout going to last? Probably longer than 9 weeks, right? Just trying to get to the point where we're not just completely cooked, okay? We're somehow able to live up to the heat demand. Well, this is looking somewhat okay-ish, I would say, right now. Just run that through. Like, we get 15 Frostland teams right now that discovered up here. Okay, so what we have another harvest. That's amazing. And take the cores. So we take 3 more cores. That's killer. I mean, that's crazy. 3 more cores is just like, that's extreme, right? Okay, perfect. Then we can actually shut this down a little bit. Down to 1. Perfection. Okay, we're minus 820. Look at that, like all the coal we stockpiled. That really is nice. It at least is going to hold for a week. So I'm not sure if a week is enough to have the storm blow over, right? Without our coal piles completely decreasing. Okay, so we got 21 more. So what are you going to do right now is you're going to let's slow this down. So we're going to go in every living quarter and you're essentially going to reduce the amount of living they offer. But you notice how much like heat that actually does reduce. And that's like by a big margin on the first reduction. So it would be great to get like for every reduction, but at least on the first reduction, the demand decrease is like ginormous. So you gotta just take care of this, like put that back up a little bit, put that back up a little bit. So we still have like enough shelter offered, but we just get this one pumped down like there's no tomorrow. Now we get a law to pass. Liberated youth unlocks the youth employment program's city ability, which bolsters the city workforce but decreases heat stem income, and trust rises slightly. We want this, right? We want our youth to technically be working with us because trust is always good, and this is the easiest way to gain trust. Now, I could negotiate with the merchants, but they want privatized alcohol production. I mean, yes, right? Yes. We could condemn the legionnaires, but we're not going to do this. We got the machinists, and they want too much. No, wait a second. They want the blasting coal mine. Aren't we currently researching the blasting coal mine? kind of remember we were, if I'm not mistaken, right? Let's see. Let's give you a second to put in your votes in the head. I don't know if the Twitch chat is actually cheating or if I would have won most votes anyways, but I feel like some of these votes were only won due to Twitch chat. Also, for some reason, it's not counting any of... Well, I guess you voted. There you go. Screw you, Wind, Bob, and Justice, and everyone else is the heroes. Oompa, Gatching, Spike, Voldemort, Dankeschön. Appreciate your efforts. Research blasting coal mines. Am I not? Oh yeah, I'm gonna research them soon. I remember. Why are we not researching them, guys? Because right now, due to the whiteout, we're anyways getting less out of the mines. We can reduce the goods factories. No, we can't. Can we turn one over to prefabs and then pump that up? Okay, so no, we're good. We're good pretty much in every way. We could need some more money, but in order to get more money, I would have to raise the funds out of these guys, and that would reduce our trust. We don't want to do this right now. We could promote the Proteans to just get them hyped, but I don't... I mean, it would be interesting to have the Legionnaires and the Proteans on my side. That would actually be, like, intriguing if I could get that done. I feel like they're so against each other that this wouldn't work. Okay, how much is our coal lasting for another 5 weeks? That should be enough, right? I think we're actually safe right now. Okay, we get the course. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 cores now. With 4 cores, we can make infinite materials over here, but they're going to last for another 80 weeks, so we're good. We get 11 more Frostland daddies currently going on that we could send out, but everything is blocked due to weather, so that's a bit unfortunate. There is... Okay, so we can send like 25ers. So this is like the interesting part. I need to discover like these 25 areas because they all have potential coal seams happening. I mean, right now I would like to establish a colony, but the problem is this colony is only good for geothermal. Well, why would I want to build a freaking food colony right now? I mean, we're going to build one in the long run, right? For our Giga Metropolis to actually work out. But currently they have nothing to offer. Let's this whiteout blow over. Our food has run dry, at least on one front. So we're gonna up the hot house. No, we're gonna up the nah, shit. We're gonna up one hot house. Yeah, that raises the heat demand a lot, which makes this just last another week. The whiteout over? Please be over. How much longer? How much longer? I feel like the whiteout should be finally over. I think we're just going up slowly. Okay, we got the automated logistics base. Now we're gonna go for the coal mine, and I promise the advanced blasting coal mine to be discovered. So let's go for this. We still have the trust of the people. I am actually going to extort funds of you, and then I'm going to promote you at the same time. So thank you very much. That was my secret evil plan, to just extort and then re-extort. There is blistering cold happening, and there's nothing I can do about this. I am so sorry, but my food stockpiles are actually stockpiling. So you know what we're going to do is we're going to turn this completely down. For what? Because that actually saves us a lot of heat production and material production at the same time. Our coal is anyways coaling. Our things are thinging. We cannot use our teams, our Frostland teams, or cannot be used for everything because the storm is still blowing over. Whiteout's here to stay, dude. The whiteout's here to stay like times 10 currently. I mean, right now we're going to pull this one down as well. So there we go. 8 Frostland teams. I mean, that brings us to 2 minus food, right? But we're good. Our food stockpiles are actually Gucci. I mean, I'm sorry that I can't do anything for you right now. Okay, what do we have here? City. We could repeal infectious batch, and we could go for supported quarantine. That would raise the shelter demand, but we got enough shelters, so that's fine. So we're going to propose this one again. We're going to Recruit the Viewers Council. Give you a short second there. You're going to download the game. It looks interesting. Honestly, the game is straight up brilliant in my personal opinion. I do really enjoy a lot what it has to offer, especially with the back and forth and really trying to get the most out of your cities. It's something. It's harsh. It's brutal. It's like, right? But it is quite enjoyable to figure out how to make this work in ways, right? So I'm a big fan. Good. Now let's have that vote here. The problem is, oh wow. Okay, thank you, Chad. Someone's trying to be edgy. How do you learn all the mechanics? Well, I played the first one, and then, well, you just have a feeling, a knack for this. You get a vibe for how the game essentially works, and then you just slowly make more. Okay, we could build this one, which has 0 heat demands actually. So that one is going up right now. Good. We need more shelter, but more shelter is easy to fill, as I'm just going to up the shelter in the buildings that I lowered before. So you're essentially getting the shelter back up and running, correct? Now we still have like insane heat demands, and there's like nothing we can do about this as we're just waiting for the goddamn whiteout to blow over. So this is like really bad currently, as the tension is just rising like there's no tomorrow. But there's also nothing I can do about this. I mean, what do you want me to do essentially, right? How am I supposed to take care of the cold here right now when we can't even put the generator in overdrive, right? We have nothing to overdrive the generator with. We're essentially out of generator fuel, right? You could do overdrive to stave off the cold, which is weird because we again have nothing to overdrive the generator with technically. So why can you even overdrive it? And we're waiting for that goddamn cold to blow over, but how long is this whiteout gonna last? Well, we could try building some more hubs. So some of these hubs are actually extraordinary grade, because this is heat demand in neighboring districts is decreased. So you can essentially like put this one here in the middle, right? And just decrease the heat demand of everything, which does actually kind of work nicely. So we can just build this right there. The heating hubs don't hurt. Heating hub over here as well, potentially. Okay, how much heat demand do you have? You don't have much, right? Minimal. I mean, the food district has more heat demands than that, so that one should actually already work nicely to help us with this. And if we built more around here, it should be in the long run also helping. But that's just like for right now. We might turn this off in the long run. The rest is not doing anything for us. I think the whiteout is gonna last until the mine flooding whiteout is over here right now, correct? It's like how long it's gonna last. My intention is severe, but at least like it's good. Coordinate patient care. So we're gonna send these dudes out. That's really good because they heal the ill, and that helps with the tension. We can raise prefabs again. That's gonna help with the tension too. So everything is like, look at that. We have 3 factions actually mad in love with us. So that it could be worse. We need to research coal mines. We could grant agenda to the machinists to also make them like us right now. But I feel like we need more of the laborers. The problem is their agendas suck. But we'll see what they want. I mean, worst case scenario, we grant them agenda and then we just vote against it. So that's like the trick. We're like, oh, you wanted agenda? Cool, cool. Let's vote against it. See, they want work compensation, unregulated compensation. What's wrong with you? No, no, no. Like, no, 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 no. They like, that's bad. We're going to totally work against your little shit. I mean, seriously, what do you want? They want a fun project for 96 heat stamps. Do you know how simple that is to do? Absolutely. You can have this. I'm going to fund your project, merchants. No problem. Please vote. Wait, we made them vote for, right? You need to vote against. Jesus. I made them vote for it. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. I need to now give them heat stamps, and I wanted to wait to have them work. Oh my. They want a deep melting drill. Oh yeah, sure. You can have a deep melting drill. I need to build one anyways. Okay. Well, that shit almost hit the fan because I'm a goddamn idiot. Thank you very much for repelling that law. The problem is that cost me so much, right? So I need to fund a project now for the merchants. But you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to raise funds out of them, right? And then I'm going to fund a project. Oh, who would have guessed? 400 IQ gameplay. Why would we not do it exactly this way? Now, the thing we're going to do is, though, we're going to build that extraction district that we already built before. But we're going to build it a bit different right now because we want the maximum use out of that stockpile. So we're going to actually frost break this area into the direction to kind of like get more out of this. Now we have the materials, the food. Our food is still running, so I'm actually not going to panic currently. I'm close to panicking though. I'm close to panicking. I kind of would like to send out again more people to kind of do my bidding for me, but I can't because all of this is blocked due to weather, and the whiteout is still whiteouting. So we don't like this. And have this be done building. Okay, so my frost break is done. Now I can go for the extraction side, and I only need to capture this 1, 2, 3. So we can share heat. We can share workforce extraction. And that's great. I can build this more in that direction as well, as we're going to frost break a bit more of this area overall. Then we're going to build the deep mining deposit thingy. Okay, the tension is still going down. That's bad. I know, guys. I know you're dying, but what do you want me to do? I have no magical stick of like more coal flying around. Okay, I'm researching the blasting coal mines already. God, I'm researching them. Hear me, Stuart. I am on it. Right now. We're waiting for the warmer season to hit. Can you not see? We're so close to have this fixed. Just hold out a little bit longer. Okay, done. So that one is done. It can't do anything because right now this has no melting drill, right? So what we're going to do is demelting drill comes here. Boom chakalaka. Then we're also going to increase the area. And now comes the interesting part. So I can do 1, 2, 3 to share the heat between all of this. So that's really good. And again, this deposit for material stockpile hub reduces the workforce over here, right? And reduces the workforce essentially of all the other districts as well. So that's kind of like working very nicely hand in hand. Everyone is happy, and we need a new research. We got the blasting coal jacks, so we are actually going to break down this one here, demolish this building. Yes, very quick. So I can essentially then build the blasting coal mine on top of that. So that's going to be great. It's going to give us way more coal. Here, that's the blasting coal mine. That's the advanced blasting coal mine. So that's what we're going to build. I hope I built the right melting drill here on this one, right? I did build the right melting drill on that one. I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. It's weird that it demands materials to actually be built. We are going for now research-wise in the direction of... The FPS is weird. Sorry. I am fixing it right away. That happens every now and then when PC goes weird. But luckily there's a simple fix for that. So, done. Now we need to build the logistics bay. We got the city, housing blocks. We got alcohol. We wanted to build... Wait, did they not want alcohol for me? I think there was someone asking me to make a promise on alcohol, right? Research, alcohol production. Yes, we can do that. So you want alcohol production? Private alcohol production? No problem. Can do that. If that makes my trust go through the roof, then we'll do this, right? The trust will go through the roof. Now we need to have that one done, that we essentially destroy the building really quick. Like more people freeze to death. I know people are just freezing to death left, right, and center, chat currently. I'm working on it, okay? That's the advanced blasting coal mine, and that one is going to produce hopefully enough. I mean, it's not going to produce enough coal to actually fix this problem. The whiteout is still going to be whiteouting, so that is something I cannot fix ASAP. A little bit of the issue. We're gonna get our food production running. Ta-da! So now our like finally we're making like some, but we're still not making enough. And the main reason why we're not making enough is actually that we need to get making too many materials. So let's put this all the way down. This one is actually a better balance. That's really good. Wow, the heat demand just... Wait a second. What if I just turn that one off and then pump you full? Should that work? Oh yeah, that works. That's great. So we're making tons of coal. That's good. And if that whiteout, like here, we're done, Chad. We got this. Okay, just one more second and we got this. We could finally do our own laws. So what do we want to do, Chad? Society. We have everything kind of like the way we want this. So we could technically have someone pass a law for us, but I think we're good. So what we could do now is rule guard enforcers. The steward may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions, otherwise keep the peace. Or guided voting. The steward may declare a motion vitally important to the city's survival, curdling debate and convincing many wavering delegates support it. So we could go this way, but to be honest, I usually just want to go for like the ultimate captain's authority. I mean, we could just like, I could just have this go through. Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, or should we, what do you think, guys? Should we go the path of like the benevolent leader or the military captain? Okay, no, you know what? Once in a while, let's try a benevolent leader. I have actually never done this before. This is the first time I'm not going for military overlord. Okay. because usually it's always military overlord. It's just like straight up, like I am the captain now. Okay, well, it seems like everyone is for this, so we can actually get propaganda rolling at some point too. So that's interesting. I mean, but both are some kind of dictatorship, right? Both are some kind of, I am the captain now.
The law takes effect.
Okay, like please, worm season, could you finally begin? Because this has been like hampering us in so many ways that you can't like continue. Thank you. This is fine. It leaves. We're now making more coal than we need. We can finally put more workers into this again. So we have 23 teams to send out. And that's where the actual fun now begins, because I can send the teams. I have 26, correct? I can start finally discovering things. So launch expedition, that would be coal potentially. So we might be able to get a coal outpost there. Now, the threat level is deadly, which is a bit unfortunate, so some people might die. And I'm sorry for that, but what do you want me to do? We should probably finally build another deep melting drill, because if I build another deep melting drill here, currently, our food piles are enough. I need to break down one of these hothouses. Yep.
Steward! We are calling you, Steward.
My generator is still working in overdrive. Oops. Sorry. That was not intended to work that way. Okay, our housing is all over. See, like now the heating demand is like not there anymore. Oh, we can research another thing. Yikes, when did I miss this, chat? So we could build bordellos. Chat, do you want bordellos? Should we build bordellos? Maybe? We could also build something called, this is really important actually, maintenance hub. And they, not material demand. I need a rail hub to rail. Efficiency in neighboring extraction industrial food districts is increased. And this one is so important because it kind of just makes them work harder, right? So rail hub usually works. Good. This one is going to run out of materials soon. And then we have this one now be infinite. We actually need enough workforce to... Our prefab hubs are deactivated, but I don't actually need them right now. So that's kind of fine. We're making too many materials currently. So I can pull them out. That's 175 workers. We need how many workers to build that drill? We're out of coal again, but it's not bad because it's only minus 38 this time. So we're kind of happy with this. So this one is broken. Now I need to pull out the workers to essentially jam in a food deep melting drill. Because now my food deposit will be infinite. So we essentially have more or less an infinite coal vein for another 50,000 weeks, right? We just need to build the most efficient. Why is this one not working? Wait, why do you have no access to the deposit? Why can you not work on the coal vein? Is it because they're built the wrong way around? Or because you don't have enough workforce right now? I'm confusion. Why that one has no access to the deep coal vein. It's a blasting coal mine. It should have. Or I'm just stupid and I don't understand how the game works, which is also possible. We need more workforce, as we don't have enough workforce right now. Can we get enough of that? We cannot pull anything out of Frostland teams. Where did all my workforce go? We gotta pull some out of here. You beat the deep well in the district. It should be exactly where it's supposed to be. So I'm like, it should be exactly there where it's supposed to be. I mean, the same goes with the hothouse. Why do you not allow me to activate the hothouse again? Thank you. It was weird. Sometimes confusion. Is it because we're missing workers? Because it says no access. No, it says no access to deposit because this one doesn't have enough workforce. Only the deep drill can access the infinite resource. Wait, so we have to build 2 deep melting drills? No. You need to build the drill to essentially get the resource access, right? But when you do that, you are then having the further building to... Huh? That's at least how I assumed it would work. So like when you build, because the deep melting drill in itself doesn't actually produce material, right? So it's only the district that produces material. So the assumption was if you're then extracting, right? This is a frozen forest. So if you access the deposit, Should be able to. Maybe I misunderstood the mechanic. Who knows? Right? So we can vote again. What can we vote for? We're currently voting for privatized alcohol production. Ladies and gentlemen, do we want to have privatized alcohol production or do we not want? The merchants don't want it, which is obviously. The laborers are somewhat against it. The machinists are open for negotiation and the legionnaires is against their worldview, which is a bit bad. I could talk to these guys. They won't accept all outsiders. They want free essentials. You know what? I could give you free essentials at this point. No, you know what? I could give you all due maintenance. Now I could give you free essentials. I can work with that. We can work in that direction. 10, 4, 6 against. You're not screwing me over, lads. The alcohol production is mine. Look at this. I am the absolutely beloved, benevolent leader of the people, ladies and gentlemen. I can press them for all the money I want without having to fear any kind of consequences. This is exactly how we want it. I can be rich. I just have to figure out now the issue with the how this one is like working. Why is it not doing what I needed to do, right? Because I know there's the resource deposit below there. I'm just wondering. Oh, you know what? I wanted to say I'm just wondering where all my workers went, but you know what? I then noticed that everyone died. That's my workers went. People died. Now, I'm wondering where my workers went. They died. That's where they went. Another housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should work nicely. Shield amount is good. We're still waiting for our dudes to discover this region finally. When I should probably finally jump over my shadow and just go frostbreak towards the oil. Because there is oil I can frostbreak towards too. I have decided to not do it yet, right? Oh no, everyone is going to freeze again to death. Fund the collective. Yes, we should definitely fund the collective because funding the collective here is actually really nice. It doesn't cost me much, but it really increases trust and it makes people go for rallies for me in the long run. And my trust is going down again. We're just about to like get all the trust in the world pumping, right? And then suddenly the game is like, you know, like this is very unfortunate. We could have them vote so they're trusted as well. Okay, we're not making enough food. We're not making enough. Oh, we got more villagers suddenly. When did that happen? I've been wondering, where did they all come from? We need to build another living district around here to decrease the heat demand. That would be so smart if I could get that done. Because right now there's some heat demand rising here in this area when I actually bump up the buildings again. Like most of them are actually completely free, right? But some of these have actually heat demands. So what we're going to do is we're going to build another around this area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So that should actually cover the double heat demand on both sides and then be absolutely happy about things. So I hope that works the way I want it to work. We got more workers for... See, what am I going to do now? I want to have the production increase, right? But if I would now increase the extraction, I would build a mechanized sawmill. And that mechanized sawmill should technically be able to access the infinite deposit, right? But can it? I kind of want to have the patient care going on here. Okay, so we have another research happening. Now, I guess my time has come where I finally have to go for oil. Because I can still not harness steam. Now, I'm not sure if the generator upgrade 2 will give me steam. What we could research too, and that's interesting, we could research a charcoal plant. That one turns materials into coal. That could be an option. Let's do that actually, materials into coal. Because we can go for a good amount of material production if I want to. We have like another very big deposit there. So I think this might be something to work in the direction to. Materials into coal is probably what we should do. We can finally put more workers in here because that's important. Now I have another 13 teams, as we need all these teams anyways to send me foods. So like this, I can send myself food. And we're gonna abort you because I need more here. I need more people to go out. Okay, we have that's oil. Damn, we have so much we can discover currently. Okay, this one is finally empty, sadly. Yeah, this one is fully extracted. Sadly, we can't like fill them up again, so that's a bit of a bummer. Okay, we need more materials, but we don't have enough workers because I just used them all for other things. We can actually turn the food down for wood. Heat production would be probably smart. No, that one. So that hothouse is still working because we still have food remaining, correct? I mean, we have deep fertile soil, which is 100 million. And we need the thingy. Okay, chat, let's see what we're voting for here. We're voting for community service, city development efforts. Main district, yeah, we don't want this one. So this one is useless. I don't know why they keep voting for this one, why they really want it, but I just gave them agenda. I could vote against it, but I don't want to fund any projects. I don't want to go for any housing blocks. The Legionnaires want to have a opioid manufactory, a deep melting drill. I have built enough of these. Oh, they want a mechanized sawmill. Didn't I just build a mechanized sawmill? Yeah, you can totally have that mechanized sawmill and you need to vote against because we wanted them to vote against, right? Vote, let's see. 748. Steve, you scoundrel. I know that man in person and he tries to throw a wrench between my legs. Next time we meet, I'll hug him a bit harder. That's the plan. So now, though, I build the mechanized sawmill and the mechanized sawmill does not have access to the deposit. Okay, so I'm still a bit in confusion about how that works because my assumption is and stays, right? That if you're accessing the deep deposit, that building another production building should help. Or do I have to build now 2 melting drills? But that seems so counterintuitive, right? Because I already have the access to the deep deposit with the melting drill. Do I have to build 2 melting drills now? I have never needed the melting drills. See, this is where my confusion stems from, right? This is where I'm trying to learn how this essentially does work. That means we can actually break this one down for resources, so that doesn't hurt. It's getting colder again. My generator is still trying to recover from the overdrive. I can't actually put that on overdrive again, where we'll be screwed. Yeah, two melting if it's a frozen deposit. That's stupid. I don't agree with this, right? I don't agree with this. I don't like this. We have enough goods, so I'm going to actually pull some workers out of here right now because the goods are met. So that's nice. Legionnaire trust is rising. Stewardship. See, trust rises marginally, guys, because we invested in the lads. Now I'm going to build another melting drill, and that's going to cost me another core just so I cannot build 2 melting drills. See, that's also the thing. I cannot build double melting drill, yes, because it's still okay. So let's see if I can build another melting drill. I can build another. Because it already has a melting drill, right? You can't build 2. So how are you extracting more resources from that? Is there another research for it? Because we have the, it can't be a coal liqueficator because we know that one. Can't be the generator upgrade because we have the generator upgrade already researched. We just don't want it. It's a bit weird. Another 111 froze to death. I'm sorry. I don't mean for you to freeze to death. It just happens, I guess. Okay, we built the sawmill that people have been asking for because that kind of limits the output of this. Oh, didn't I researched something, chat? I completely forgot. I researched a rail hub, so I could essentially use the rail hub here to increase the production efficiency. That's what I wanted to do the whole time. That's why I built a rail hub. I wonder if I could spam the rail hub on a building. Could I? But if this if this increases the production efficiency, right? Well, what if I build multiple? Now multiple doesn't work. Multiple doesn't work? Does it though? Can I just do more? Because that would like make total sense to then build on this location here too, right? I mean, I could just raise the prefab factory because we don't actually need this one here anymore. Let's see. The tension is still rising because people are cold as fuck. Okay, David Holm. The privatized alcohol production law leads to increased alcohol consumption. I know, and they're like, what do you want me to do about it? Like, I still need that alcohol. Cannot do anything. Right? So everyone likes me yet, but still people are starting to panic. So that's a bit of unfortunate. What we should do is we should put the generator in overdrive. At least for a bit. I hate to do this, but it is the only thing I have right now. Another 200 died during exploration, but we have this discovered. Ladies and gentlemen, it's finally here. Okay, so note the bearing. Mark the map with the direction of your huge source of materials. Okay, cool. That's in this direction. Then we're getting gather the coal. That's a good coal cost stockpile. That's important. And take the core. Yeah, we need the core, but before I do this, I need to launch an expedition somewhere. So we need to launch you towards... I need more coal, so we need to get the broken mountain, but that's deadly. Well, I'm sorry, but we still need to discover this, so... Unfortunate. If we get that 50,000 coal, that's going to be big though. Okay, chat, our rail hub is done here. And the rail hub is supposedly... giving us more productivity. That's at least what it said. Right. So I broke this one down because I also wanted to build a rail hub between these two, because now I can get some workers out. I can get my rail hub right in the middle here to... Why do you not let me build this? Because it's right on the deposit. You're not gonna let me build that there. Are you gonna force me to frost break this so I'm essentially able to build the perfect rail hub? You are, you scoundrel. I'm not happy about that. He's like being forced to do things I don't want to do. Oh wow, we get the... Let me just reduce this quickly so we're saving on heat, because our heat is obviously very expensive. That district goes down all the way to produce still enough. You're going down. We're looking good, chat. We're looking good. I mean, the less heat we're using, the better it is. That one is using 60 heat, whatever. We put this all the way down. We can put this one back here, back up. Yeah, that's 8 heat. Is fine. Okay, we got this figured out. We got the council in session, chat. They want to vote for... Wait, we can do another rule. We can do Bureau of Propaganda now, which tension is significantly decreased. So I'm going to propose this. We're going to vote for it, chat. We're going to need the Bureau of Propaganda. And the Legionnaires, they only want for this a blasting coal mine. You know what? I can build it and I can destroy it straight away again. I never knew like if that counts actually as a broken promise, but I've been doing this now frequently, right? Of being like, oh yeah, we should, and then we shouldn't, and then we should, and then we shouldn't. Dippers, I don't really think this one is more complicated. It's different complicated, as you just have to get used to what's happening. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're full on propaganda trip right now. Thank you for passing the... Oh my goodness, that's 80 people actually for. Okay, that's looking really good. The Bureau of Propaganda enacted. So we want the blasting coal mine, no problem. Let me just build this and then destroy it again. Oh, did we do another discovery, chat? Did we not? No, we have 8 people to discover though. What am I going to do with these 8 people? I mean, I could break this one down here. No, I could activate this one again to send myself 70 food. That's actually really smart. Because if I'm sending myself 70 food, right, we can pull this out of the deposit again. Ta-ta. And reduce the material cost. And no, you know what? We could deactivate the hothouse probably. And nah, the hothouse is fine. Like the heating is like barely down to anything. So we're looking really good. We're only at minus 157. I mean, I'm not sure how we're getting this, but we are doing fine-ish. Now I wanted to build the rail hub here as it's like able to really production efficiency is slightly increased on both. No, wait, I want to build it that it goes for 3 out of 3 on both. It doesn't go for 3 out of 3 of both on ever. Okay, I'm going to build this in here. As I really need my... Okay, so everyone's trust is up. We can promote these in 12 weeks. Again, if we grant them agenda, that would be interesting, but I'm not sure if I want to do that for the Proteans. Pleasure clubs, employment program, stimulant factory. I need to pass free essential for the laborers or we're screwed, so I can't actually give anyone agenda or that's going to be bad. We have the blasting mine built and we have it destroyed. Congratulations. I don't know if that counts as a broken promise and they're just going to lose their tits up at some point, right? They're going to be like ape shit. Like, oh, you broke your promise. And you're like, whatevers. Eat my ass. I need to turn the generator down for what? Or it's going to go crazy. As we're finally in a hotter region again. So the generator overdrive is actually turned off. The generator is working. We have a 435 heat demand, which is a bit unfortunate. I'm not sure how to reduce the heat demand to manageable levels at this point. Where is even the main heat demand coming from? Like everything is kind of like under control more or less. Okay, that one is expensive. Yikes. Would be good if I could link this industrial district up with that. Maybe we should deactivate. You know what? What do you think about deactivating one of these factories, chat, but linking it up with another one? So what if we actually build an industrial district? Okay, industrial district has a lot of heat demand, but what if we built in the middle here one that works with everyone together? So we share the heat, we share the production efficiency, and we share the heat over here too. And we share the heat plus the workforce reduction on that side as well. Okay. And then we're going to expand left and right to share even more heat. Could that work? Okay, wait. First and foremost, teams are back. Proteans rally to build support. That's more heat stems or more workforce. Shit. More heat stems? It's always more heat stems as we just need that. I mean, workforce is nice and dandy, Andy, but we need this. Coordinate patient care. That's more. Raise prefabs. Boom. That's more. Look at the trust rising like crazy. And we discovered everything up here. Take the food. Or bonfire camp. Take them in. I mean, as much as I want more people, I don't want more people. Launch expedition. You know, as much as I want more people, I also don't want more people. Where's my long expedition currently going? Ah, for that one, for that coal deposit, I remember. I mean, we're still thriving off that first coal deposit, but I don't know how much longer we can do that. Oh, did we researched charcoal plants, right? Yeah, we researched charcoal plants. Okay, that's good. We could make foundries too. Foundries would just make more material output, correct? Wait, where did you build foundries again? Oh, foundries was for iron ore. Yes, I remember. That one was for insane output. Wait a second. We're gonna make the foundry. Yes. Boom. Because the foundry will be up here. Because that's what we have been frost breaking for. That we can actually build a foundry up here. Since that is an 80 million deposit, it's essentially going to be eternal. So that's great. Now we're going to have this district here be done in a hot second. So what happens is that we now have this one sharing heat with this and the workforce reduction. Then share heat over there. And share heat for the workforce requirement reduction as well. That means that the overall heat demand of this one is significantly decreased, while the overall heat demand of this one is also being decreased by the neighboring one, and this one anyways doesn't have any heat demand. But if I can now turn this over into the production of more goods, I could put this one down a little bit, 2 packs, to generally reduce the heat production. Now we need more food. Ta-da. But in order to get more food, I could also just tap into, what do we have up here? Take the food. Okay, that food stockpile ran out. We might be forced to build the colony finally. Huh. I didn't want to build the colony the whole time. We might not have a choice anymore at some point. Because I kind of feel like we're running out of the colony vibes there. Why? How have we arrived at minus 41 goods finally? We were just making enough goods. Ah, because he just went over to prefabs. Okay. We're still making 10 prefabs per week. But we're not making enough materials, so I need to have this material production running, but at the same time we do need to build a complete material production here with a new mine. Now we can vote, chat, finally, for paid essentials into free essentials. I promised to pass free essentials, right? So we are proposing free essentials, that everyone gets everything for free, and that should just be going through without negotiations. Hopefully. Chat, do you not want free essentials? I think you do, you little rascals. But let's see what happens if this is going to be one of these votes finally ruined by the chat or not. You don't have that many workers yet. Don't worry. We're getting more workers. I am finally going to make people come to me. So there's 2 factions of people that I can essentially force into my direction. I can be like, oh yeah, we can take you in, no problem. So that should work. I mean, our heat demand is still not taken care of, which is like the biggest issue. I was hoping this would fix it. And I might just have to go like full oil production finally. So to build pump jacks and everything. I mean, we have the upgrade that is needed. So we have the with the central upgrade for the generator oil pumps. It will raise the squalor, which is a bit unfortunate, but the squalor is minor. So that should potentially work out. Not sure though. We'll see. But if I now build the generator oil pump, I mean, I don't have to use it, right? I think it actually does make the generator work better. Wizard, thank you for the 51 centuries of support. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Table. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the team. Good to see you all there. I mean, our discovery is finally discovering, so that's nice. But it's all moving a little bit slow for my liking. Not to the point where I would be happy. So we need to have this one. And I need the extraction district there. How many goods do I have? I have a lot of goods, too much. So that's great. I can turn this one down for what? Oh, you know what? I can turn this one down for what? Turn this one up to what? I can potentially build another extraction district. I need to turn this one down. Turn this one down. I can build another... This one down. We can build another extraction district here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which is going to have another heat demand as well. Now we're at minus 700 heat. Wait, can you not use... Wait, can you only use coal at this point? No. Generator on. You should still be able... Wait, you can't use coal at all anymore in that case? That's weird. That's not how it should have worked. That is not how it should have worked. The coal liquefiers, yes, we do, but that's, again, not what should have happened in the first place. And the thing is, we can now finally research the next heating upgrade. So that is the one that takes 4. So we can finally upgrade this. Well, that's actually really good. So we've been waiting. Okay, everything is kind of like falling apart right now. But I'm rather surprised that you can't use coal at all. I was under the impression you could still use coal. Okay, that one is up. This one can work almost without any heat demand, which is actually interesting. I really like a lot. Okay, that one is going to be done in a jiffy. So we got more than enough materials now. I'll turn that one off for wood. Yeah, just making sure that we get everything done without much heat demand, right? We want to produce more. Okay, so we are now having a connection to oil, and we're getting some oil, correct? Then we now have a coal connect. Oh my goodness. Did I just get finally a coal connection? Are you kidding me? Chat, hey, chat, I finally get a coal connection and I actually set everything up for the success of coal. Or you gotta be. You gotta be kidding me, mate. But that's the thing now. That we set everything perfectly up for... And this is even a coal colony. This is a coal mining complex that could have turned into a coal colony. Oh, the pain. There's only pain right now. There's only suffering. There's only suffering. There's nothing good. Pain and suffering. Oh, this is not what we wanted. This is certainly not. That's oil. Yeah, bitte. Okay. Komm gleich. Sorry, my daughter asking questions. The pointy questions. Okay, so the thing is optimized for oil. And we have it on. And it's taking oil to make 500 heat. But it can essentially not take coal anymore. So we have like all the coal thingy turned off right now. For what? Because coal doesn't do anything, right? If I'm producing coal or not, that doesn't make sense. That means I need to instantly research now the coal liquefiers that turn coal into oil, right? That's the best thing I could do. I could turn coal into oil right now, and that would just be insane. Because if I can turn coal into oil, that's fantastic. And then we can do the generator upgrade level number 2, where we just use things more efficiently. And that's the only thing possible I see right now. Someone else want to ship in? Like that seems to be the only reasonable thing I can do currently. Yeah. So, what do we do with this knowledge now? How do we get our research done faster? We're producing enough material so we can get one more food. Like we can't get one more food production because we're missing people. Food production is extremely increased, but I don't need to do that right now. We still have 5 Frostland teams. Does this still make prefabs? This makes prefabs for free, actually. That's interesting. Never looked into it, but it makes prefabs for free. Huh, kind of cool. So that one is out of production soon. That one can have a bit more production. Okay, so the cold is rising, but everyone else is kind of happy. So we could promote this. We could raise funds. We don't need to do this right now. Can we raise funds out of these guys? We can promote, we can raise funds, and then we can promote them straight away. Congratulations. We need time to pass a little bit. We need our Frostland teams to essentially discover more. So we need to get more oil, right? They're almost there, so that's important. Alcohol law leads to alcohol abuse. Well, I'm unfortunate for you, brother. We could still get the coal. I think it would be nice to get the coal for free without having to do much. So I'm still going to try to get the coal out of this one. Because it literally doesn't hurt to have that coal, right? And we could turn it into an infinite resource for more coal in the long run. We could also build another logistics hub. We could get another automatic logistic bay for even more workers. We could also just extend this one actually to go for heat share. Okay, Panic, thank you for the 35 centuries. This is on PS5. I don't actually know if this is on console. I know it's on Xbox Game Pass, which I find very interesting that it made its way to Game Pass. It's kind of cool. Do I have enough workers to put in there? I have enough workers to put in there to increase my food production. Okay, how are we getting voting? City. Privatized alcohol. We could go for alcohol banned. Nah, we're not doing that. We're not banning alcohol. We're doing efficiency bonus. I mean, we need people to work hard, so that's not a heat pipe needs to all productive population growth. No, we actually do need population growth at some point. We could finally do this one, secret police. Oh no, we're almost there at the captain's authority. I think we're pushing, chat. We're pushing. We're becoming the captain overlord at this point, and it's not being hard. It's actually being relatively easy to do this right now. They want the youth employment program. Sure, this would like just cost me a little bit to do to get more workers. But I don't think I need that. Legionnaires, what do you want me to do? You want opiate factory, pleasure commons, and a mechanized... Oh, you want a mechanized sawmill? No problem. I can build a mechanized sawmill for you. That's the easy... Let's build a mechanized sawmill, chat, okay? I am just one step away from becoming the captain general. Oh, this is great. Okay, we have the secret police. That's very useful. Good. The Order of Self-Sacrifice. Bureau of Propaganda. Bureau of Propaganda reduces trust cost of death. Thank you. See? Nothing was needed, Chan. People are just believing in healthy sacrifices now. Let's overdrive this one for a second to reduce the heat and to actually do this thing. We're now getting 400 coal that we technically don't need. So we can actually disable this for a second to have more people to discover. We have an expedition to that. We have an expedition to here. I mean, the expeditions are so important that you're essentially like sending out them left, right, and center, like to not like don't hold back, right? More expeditions, the better. You want to essentially expedite everything. Like everything needs to be discovered. The more you discover, the more options you have. The more things you can do, the more specialties you can find. That's so important. Let's take the course home too. Okay, we got all the cores for the next upgrade. That's pretty damn cool right now. Relics begin collapsing. Oh no, 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 no. Proteans here. No relics. Choose to have your secret police do 3 things. Boost this faction's numbers, reduce their numbers, bar them from the council for the next vote. Oh, what? I can do that with a secret police? That seems a bit heavy-handed. Leading style, that I could just do that and be like, oh, you are not supposed to discover things, you little shits. Okay, I have a mechanized sawmill that I need to build now. Ladies and gentlemen. So I need to quickly shut down food production for a jiffy. I can build the so-called mechanized sawmill. Oh, mechanized sawmill needs to be built over here. And actually, I do need to build a... Do I not have the silica foundry? I thought I discovered that one. Did I not? Okay. My research is finally through. I've been waiting for this one for such a long time. So we now are going to have to build the coal liqueficators as we want to turn coal into thingies. So we want the maximum output of oil for... What is, like, this needs less materials, but it's more disease. I'm just trying to just check which ones we want. Carrying coal liqueficator. That sounds so bad. Can we make someone happy by researching this right now? Employment program, pleasure club, mandatory schools. Okay, I want the one. I mean, the disease is like actually okay. So we just want the 80 oil output, but for no. Kind of need to reduce my material demand currently. Okay, let's build it. Let's get the normal one. And now this is a bit unfortunate, but we need the. I want this thing fast. So we're going to rush the research. That's going to cost me some trust, but since my trust is right now good, someone would say at an all-time high, I think we're fine. Now I can build something called a foundry. Foundry is pretty cool because it just increases my material production vastly without me having to invest much into this. So we can break that one down. And I can build a foundry if I would have 400 workers, which I don't have. So I need more workers. Legionnaires demands met. Legionnaires happy. We have the sawmill built, but the sawmill straight up deactivated. And then we built the foundry. The foundry is essentially going to give us enough resources straight away. So we're building that thing. Aborting that thing. Then we got more than enough materials. And since this is a 2 million deposit, right? So it's going to be working for quite a while before there's any problem ever. I could crank this up a little bit. Oh, the heat demand just rises like crazy. Okay, we have 15 more Frostland teams frostlanding around. Now what can we do? We can take the supplies. We can take another 1,600 merchants in. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're at a glacier. That's more coal. I don't need more coal. But again, more thingies is more thingies. I need to soon gather like all the dudes. Okay, so my research is going to give me coal into oil, which then will actually lead into me having no problems. Let's turn the generator off for a second. You know what? I could still overdrive the generator probably until we are at the heating. Oh no, a whiteout is coming. I better get my production in check. Oh no, a whiteout is coming. I better very, very fast get my production in check or we are screwed. I also need more food. I feel like we have been skirting the... We've been making do with the food production for a while now, but it's not like that we're positive on the food production. So what we're going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... And then we're going to raise this district down as this has not done anything good for us. And it's just raising the squalor here right now. Prominent Legionnaire disappears. Rising tension. Oh, what? Order an investigation. What was that? Why would that happen? Everything is everyone likes everyone. Right? And suddenly you're like, oh yeah, you know what? Popular people are like, you're like, why? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Captain's authority. Wait. I need to go for the left side too, and then I can become captain. Okay, let's do the guard enforcers as well. I'm getting the full lay of the land here. You want a mechanized sawmill? No problem. We can build one of those. We can build one of those mechanized sawmills. I don't really need the captain's authority. That's the thing. I'm just really moving everything in my direction that I'm just set up for success, right? I just want to be able to, in the worst comes to worst circumstances, to essentially take advantage of it all.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
The funny part is how we're still like working on getting everything nicely set up to then grow our population to crazy numbers, right? This is all just literally me still in the setup phase to bring our thing to fruition. Mechanized sawmill. Let's build one of those and then break it down again. Trust with Legionnaires rises again. I mean, I'm happy how we're consistently just having this up currently. Okay, we have a food production done, and that food production is with this one. Did we ever build a food hub? We never built a food hub, right? Because we never needed this. No, we have a food stockpile somewhere, but where is it? Food district. You're gonna just reap the steam here? Ah, that's where the food stockpile hub is. Yeah. Why do you have 0 workers in the district? I literally built the district to have workers in, and you're like, oh, we have 0 workers. Generator where is dangerously. Oh yeah, turn overdrive off. Thank you for reminding me. We had the overdrive on for the longest time, but now the hot season is coming. So we have the warmer season has arrived, and now is the time where we need to push everything forward. Okay. Now the time has come to reap all the benefits, to make the most out of everything. We got 25 discoveries, chat. I think we have the next region down here discovered. Okay, what do we got? Traces, mark the map, huge materials, carry on. And down here we got the take them in. So that would be another 800 merchants if we wanted to. But we don't want them. I mean, so we do want them. They're very valuable for our overall, but we don't want them right now. Okay, so we do want them, but not right now. We got another oil field, and we can connect it via a skyway. That means, Chad, that one could become a permanent settlement. Now we just need to research skyways as well, as I'm actually kind of struggling with this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we finally have the coal liqueficators discovered. We could go for the next generator upgrade, and we should probably try to get that before the whiteout. And then, no, you know what? We should get very quickly now the Frostlands. I need the skyways. So skyways are needed. That is a quick rush research, and I wish I could actually push the rush research harder. We need to pump this one up too. We need to actually get some of these living quarters moved up again by 1, that we have enough living situation output. There you go. We're +1. We get the second food district fooding. So we have not enough food demands met in any capacity. There we go. We have enough food demands met. We don't have the materials demands met though, which is a bit of a bummer. Great if I could hire that by 1, but we don't have enough workers and many are ill. Could we heal a lot of people? No, we can't coordinate patients care. We wanted to build now the the coal liqueficators. So they're going to turn coal into into oil. Okay. How am I getting you though? Need to turn down for what? I can build a coal liqueficator. I need to take in more workers. It's about time that we just need to take in more workers here, right? Okay, we got the coal liqueficator who's turning coal into oil, which essentially fixes our intake. Now we need to start making coal, or we just need to send 10 Frostland teams to get us a permanent amount of coal. Now, how would we do this? I mean, first and foremost, it would be great if we could actually take these people in, because I do need them right now. I do actually need to cancel a expedition. You know what? One expedition is going to be done in a second, actually. Correct. Okay, so we won't tolerate murders in our midst. Make an example of these thugs. Legionnaires' fervor is increased. Good. We increased the fervor of the Legionnaires, but that's okay because we can straight up de-radicalize them. Boom. Now, they're obviously sad because they didn't like this, but that is fine. We're running out of money though, so we need to raise some funds from you lads. And we need to raise some funds from you lads. I hate doing this, but I want the money. Now, one of our discoveries, I think, was done discovering. No, I thought one was done. Was about to be done. They're about to be done. Okay, perfection. And that's going to free up the dudes. Because we need to free up the guys to essentially get our stuff moving forward. They're done? Okay, what do we have? Take them in. We need the population for the workers. Okay, so we're going to take the population in. We're going to take the course in. That's what I just said. And then we need to build the skyway to that settlement. Okay, so that's important. We need to build the skyway really quick. The problem is I'm going to lose the settlement to the whiteouts, correct? We get a rule, Stewart's militia, but didn't I want to pass something? We get the youth program, the ceremonial funerals. No, we want to move away from the funerals over to research speed. Because my research speed can always be faster, right? So it's harvesting funerals. I know that one faction... Oops, I just pressed this button way too fast. Without negotiating or anything or letting Chad vote. I'm sorry, Chad, for not letting you vote. I really needed that one. And we passed with that +1 vote. We just passed with flying flags. I'm going to have the youth employment program go on. That gives us a lot of workers, which allows me now to make coal. That was the plan. I needed to put some workers into the coal deposit. That we could now be making coal. Because now I'm making coal. I'm making mats. Actually, since that is infinite, we should make the mats over here. That has more oil output. Yeah, this district here needs to be running very well because the more this district actually works, right, the more oil it outputs. So that one needs to be the main contributor of the oil that we can actually start stockpiling things. We need to stockpile coal and oil that we're actually safe from the whiteout because the whiteout is going to hit hard. Complication, Masuka, gonna see their panic thing for the support ninja, prim and wizard thing with the 51, 102, 4 months, 35, 66. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the ongoing bonus super support. Let's just raise these two buildings as we don't need them anymore. We get the funds extracted of the people. We get our first, we could build a second, we could build a second, we could build a second coal liqueficator. I didn't actually think about this, but we can. Right? Should probably do that because if I now build another coal liqueficator and I could build another silica foundry if I need. Right? For a second. Need to extend this district. I should pay attention to this. Yubba dubba doo. Okay, skyways can be constructed, Chad. Now I can connect things. That's great. And I need to research the generator upgrade. We talked about it. And then the settlement. So first the generator upgrade, that's 10 weeks out, and this one is still a bit further. Now I can actually connect a skyway. If I had enough, if I had enough Frostland teams. Yikes, where are all the Frostland teams? Where are all the Frostland teams? I turned down that for what? And I wanted to turn this one down to get 600 more workers, and I wanted to build a second foundry. Perfect. One has some more heat demands, but also makes more materials than ever. That's insane. Finally have the material demands met. Less workers for more here. Yeah, we need these Frostland teams ASAP. When I'm getting more citizens, if I'm not mistaken, didn't I order more citizens, Chad? I'm pretty sure I did. Right? We got more citizens on. Okay, so that's good. We're making materials like crazy. Now I can pull some workers out, and we're making goods like crazy. Then I can put some more in here in a second, and we're get actually everything figured out at this point. Apart from the food production, we got to work on that food production in a jiffy. Okay, Frostland teams, 15 available, Chad. That means 5 are going to make food. Thank you very much. Then we're going to connect a skyway from back here to on Swy. Dry. Fear. Boom. Done. We got something back here discovered, and that would be cemetery. That is another coal. Oh, I am so scammed. Okay, so this is a permanent coal settlement that could produce all the coal I ever need over this, especially with the research of the settlement heating. I think outposts can't be whiteouted anymore, if I'm not mistaken. So that's really good that then your connection just keeps up. Actually, wait, isn't it Fright Docks that did this? No. There's one research. The Fright Docks. Outpost connected is significantly increased, but wasn't it saving them from whiteouts too? What difficulty do you play on hardest? Without the hardest difficulty, the game truly is too easy and it's not like so much fun anymore. Okay, these guys need to like me. So what I need to do is I need to assign secret police to improve their standing, to have me just be like in better with them. I could grant them agenda if I wanted to. So that makes them trust me more. That's a good thing. I am out of heat stamps and I don't see... Oh no, that skyway cost me so many heat stamps. It's not funny anymore. I was like, how are we out of heat stamps? Oh, that skyway. That skyway just ripped a hole in our pocket. Okay, what are we gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Connect that. I could be raising the housing like per capita here, but I don't think I should do that. So I'm just going to build more housing districts and just link them up to be like these multi-double housing districts that just share heating all around, because that actually is very useful instead of just raising more. We got more workers than ever, so that's good because I can just increase the workers on my respective thingies. Okay, we're finally, after all this time, making enough. The only thing I need is another deep melting drill for food. Oh no, you know what? Wait, why can't this has a sign deposit requires... Yeah, you need a deep melting. Why can I not build this deep melt? Oh, because you need more workers. I would like, that was major confusion there for a second. But the deep melting actually will raise the productivity of the building, so that should be helpful. Okay, we are again making enough heat, chat. I told you we're making 200 oil. Yep, with 2 liqueficators. So our oil stockpiles are actually rising. We're making even more coal than these liqueficators need. So we're making more coal, we're making more oil. If I do connect a pass here, then for the small investment of just Frostland teams, I'm going to be able to make a permanent settlement out of that one too. So what I need at this point is actually 2, and that's a bit weird. Since I have enough coal stockpiled, I can pull them out right now. We do need a, what are they called again? Here, another logistics bay. I don't have the heat stamps to build something. That happens rarely. So what I need to do is I need to raise some funds out of someone. At 62, that's not even worth it. How are you not able to give me funds right now? I am in dire need of funds, and you don't have any money. Huh. That is very unlucky. We would be in that position of out of funds. What did we get there? You exposed the secret police murders, but some people question your integrity. What? Some people will question my integrity. That is preposterous. What's the difficulty you play on? Hardest difficulty. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the council is in order. They want ceremonial funerals back. And you know what? I'm not pushing against this. I voted for the other funerals because I prefer them, but I know that the legionnaires, they like their ceremonial funerals. So you know what? If you want them, you can have them. It's not something where push shove, like, right, where I'm totally going to be against this. Like whatever they want, they can have it. But I am fine, right? I don't have any harsh feelings. Let's vote and let's see what happens. Okay, Chad, you seem to like ceremonial funerals. What do we have here? A broken vow. I mean, promise, like we got that corrected already. Pass. Oh no, this is a bug. This is a bug. We already have ceremonial funerals passed for you guys. You should be happy. There's no reason for you to be unhappy. We already passed it. Okay, Proteans, rallies, expand. More heat stamps. Again, we need these guys to give us more heat stamps. Like we're running out of funding. Okay, we build the generator upgrade number 2, and we can actually build this. That's really big just before things happen because the generator upgrade is actually insanely useful. We do need the funds for that though. How expensive is this? You know what? I'm going to have to ruin my time with you guys, and I'm sorry, but this is the only way how I'm getting the money for the generator upgrade in no time. Raise funds. Yep. I am so sorry. So sorry. You get agenda. So you're my friends again. Now let's see if they want the generator upgrade. So do you want the generator upgrade? No, you don't want. Well, that's unlucky. Need to pull people out of food again. I hate to pull people out of food, but that's the only way how I can just build this one right now. Okay, generator upgrade. We're out of heat stamps. I don't know how I managed to really run myself dry there. I've been truly trying to not let this happen this time, but somehow I managed to actually run myself dry of things once again. I guess it's that skyway we built. That skyway was really expensive, right? The thing is, I was expecting this oil deposit to be infinite. It is not. I got lied to. Oh no, I thought I could make that into an infinite settlement, just like I can do that with this one, right? This one can be turned into a settlement with 5 frostland teams and 30 materials and 10 food to essentially provide like unlimited coal to us. But we couldn't. It's unlucky. Okay, we're making all the oil in the world. Actually means I can turn that down for what? Once in a while? We're making enough food, so we get that too. So food is being made, oil is being made, generators being upgraded. I can do a very low budget research like housing insulation, because this is the asbestos lining. This just increases the base heat demand of housing, and that works really great if a whiteout is coming, right? Turtle, good to see you there, brother. Okay, chat, we got it done. The generator is now level 2 upgraded, and what we can do is we can turn this on. And what is it doing? What does surplus injectors do? Allows the generator to burn all excess fuel to increase output of all districts up to 15%. Huh. So instead of banking fuel, right? I just crank everything up. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. That doesn't hurt. I mean, let's wait for the whiteout to essentially do that one, correct? Now we can do generator upgrade 3. So what does generator upgrade 3 do? Oil yields more heat. Overdrive is safer and more efficient. I need 40 cores for that though. Are you ever able to get that one done? I wonder. So first and foremost, we need to now create permanent settlements. So that's like the most important upgrade that's there to come, that we now get settlement heating to unlock outposts into permanent settlements. Because this is essentially how you go for the super cities, right? Nike, thank you for the 79 months of support. By being able to really make permanence into things, bring permanence into stuff, like go places, right? That's where it goes. Patient care, that's great. That makes ill people happy. Race prefabs, thank you very much. That race prefab seems to be very weirdly balanced because it does efficiently nothing, right? Permanence like yourself, brother.
One of our oldest citizens has passed away.
We just got more workers. That helps tons. Heat stems, proteins suggest actions. The proteins want to research Pleasure Club to solve problems with heat stems. Yes. Yes. I am totally with you on that one. Pleasure clubs are great. Everyone likes pleasure clubs. Surely pleasure clubs would be a fantastic way to do things. 3, 4, 5, 6. I get more citizens by the second. I'm like, the problem is I get more citizens and I'm running out of the funds to do anything for you lads, because I'm actually out of money. However I managed to run out of money. I mean, we're currently waiting for the race funds in 31 weeks. We're waiting for the race funds in 8 weeks. That one is 44 weeks out, and that one is 31 weeks. So these lads, my boys, right? I need you to 400 heat stamps. That's going to be great. And my heat stamp production is down to 20, so that's okay. I guess it didn't help that I built a bunch of sawmills and then destroyed these sawmills again, right? This didn't really help. Taking food supplies. I don't want that coal mine back there. Okay, we got one more discovery running. So many more researches to do that are absolutely worth it right now. So we get our housing crisis under control. Oh, I didn't build the second housing district. I am so sorry. I thought I actually built this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to take more heat. Okay, we're at 20,000, chat. We're going places. Actually, our crime is going up because of the size of the people. What are we voting for? Chat, we're voting for Contagion Prevention Infectious Badge. There's absolutely no reason for this vote, and for some reason the Twitch vote is gone. I'm not sure what happened there, lads.
The proposed law has been approved.
Let me double check if you're still with us. Settings, Twitch, connect. Seems like that there's still some issues where every now and then you just get kicked out, right? Get you back in action. I'm sorry you couldn't vote on that last one. We're minusing on goods, but that's intentional because we have like overflow on goods, so we didn't need to look into this one. We still have 600 workers though going on. The problem is if I now go for more goods like this, I'm also like straight away always reducing my materials, right? It's like more goods, more mats, more goods, more material. I'm just very happy I can meet my goddamn heat demands at this point. That makes me very pleased. I mean, we need to research pleasure commons. We need to be able to raise funds from these guys very soon. That's another 3 weeks out. We get another discovery incoming though, so that's gonna be great. What do we have here? A broken vow infectious badge. Promise to repeal infectious badge. Yes, yes, yes. We can do that. It's like the back and forth there. Oh my goodness. Why are the laborers so mad at me? Oh, it's bad. I mean, I might as well oust this faction at some point. I'm not sure what to do, like here in this case. And I do have the guard control to make sure that things are not weird, right? Okay, people died during exploration, and I am very sorry for that. Where did we explore? We explored... Oh, all the way down here. Take the course. Oh, another 330 million oil. Boy. Boy. Okay, I need to discover these two territories to be able to link this up properly. Otherwise, that won't work. Steven, I see you are a very unhappy young man. So let me just press the hide user from channel button, which sends you into the shadow realm, where you still think your messages are seen by the chat, but factually, they're actually not shown. You know, the best function that YouTube has to offer, the get fucked nerd, without even knowing you get screwed over. It's even more efficient when you don't tell them. It's called into the shadow realm, right? You literally send people into a state of like your existence doesn't matter. And they're still like, they're yelling angry in the void, you know, spamming their really mad things. They're like, oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And you're just like, yeah, so like, what? Sorry, we can't hear you. Are you still talking? Oh, that's unlucky. They want to have the pleasure houses, right? So we're going to get the pleasure club. Wait, what did they wanted to have? They wanted to have the pleasure club, right? That gives us more heat stamps for, yeah. Okay, we're going to build pleasure clubs. Totally. Thank you, Litterfrin, for the 56 centuries of support. Litterfrin appreciation. Very good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope life finds you good. If I increase... Yeah, I can just increase the goods for the cost of prefabs. We're still making good prefabs, so it's fine. Our materials are actually overproducing like crazy currently. That's intriguing. So we can finally pull some workers out of there. Okay, we got 600 workers bonus. It's been a while since I could say that I have 600 worker bonus. Where could I like yoink workers out? I think I need to discover more hubs. Not the kind of hubs you're looking for, chat. Okay, we have this connected via Skyway. I can turn this on and I'm getting 400 more coal. That's pretty, like, that's amazing, right? We're just stacking up on the coal right now. And if we wanted to, we could turn this into a permanent settlement that would just output coal without me actually ever looking at it. So I can now yoink all my workers out of this one. I don't even like have this one working because I don't need that coal from there. Which brings me like that we have like so many more researches that we still need to go for, right? So many researches that we still need to do that actually matter, that push this forward. But this is a good step in the right direction. We can now make more money. We can make more prefabs again and everything, as actually making a road costs a lot, right? Because this costs 50 heat stamps per and 20 prefabs per Skyway. And that's why we're also, like, you know, discovering these, because after discovering these two, we can just build from down here straight up to this oil factory and just link them up together. That should work quite well. Could get more people in, but we're gonna do that. We have more coal back up there. We're trying to find like the setups we can all turn into permanent. Now, if we link this one up just down there with a Skyway, we could turn this into our second base, chat. But before we do this, I want to stack up on prefabs and heat stamps, because if we're not stacking up on prefabs and heat stamps, why even bother, right? We need more of these right now. And more cooking. Okay, we have material, we get goods, we get housing. Everything is actually looking quite good right now. I'm frankly spoken very happy. The Legionnaires are not happy. As long as the pilgrims are with us, we're kind of fine. I mean, that these dudes are like the laborers are completely falling out of favor. I don't know what to do about that. When I just want the rallies of these guys to never die. So here, promote them. I need the stewards to be absolutely in my favor. I mean, the problem is we're moving more towards merit and away from the others, which doesn't sit well with the lads, right? We deal with Black Ops? No, absolutely not. I am as far away as COD as you can be, and I am not planning to get anywhere close to COD anytime soon ever again. Sounds a bit harsh, but is really like zero interest. Okay, angry laborers grow more radical. Repair relations. Suppress. Encourage their initiative. The Legionnaires are an effective organization. We should encourage laborers to join. Yes. I mean, screw laborers, right? If they want to go away and they want to join the Legionnaires, we just make more people join the Legionnaires and we're cool. We could even make a promise like, promise to rotel unproductive to maintenance. Promise to accept. No, sorry. Actually, none of the things you want is kind of like cool for me. So no, I have no interest in the goings and leavings of what you want for me. Okay, we're waiting for our research to get faster forward, and our research seems so slow. I might as well just increase the research speed for falling trust. That is mighty greedy to do, but the more research speed is just huge, and you really, really do want that. The delegates are in session. What can we do? We could vote for contagion prevention. That's one of my favorite ones because we have all the shelter. So we provide all the shelter, and that makes contagion prevention better than the flip coin. So let's see if that just goes through. I mean, we have chat voting with 15 hesitant. We could negotiate with, I mean, the Legionnaires want this. So technically we should let the Legionnaires, yeah, we want the Legionnaires to want this. So we want to make them happy. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. 11 are for and 3 are against. You evil people. That means we pass. This seems skewed, guys, but it's the 48 plus 11 minus 3. Look at that. This passing actually make both happy. We're researching the pleasure clubs as I promised, so that is also a very good thingy. we got our thingy activated. We're farming the resources, even though they're going to run out. That research is going to be done very soon. I think I should get like more Frostland stuff going at this point. Oh, that was a giant boost. That's what I like to see going forward. My food just went down, and the reason my food went down is actually pretty simple, because the outside food was cut off, but I'm not going to stress myself. So we are currently still producing enough heat with all the stockpiles that we have. That's actually crazy. I could even do something interesting here. I could overcharge this district to produce more oil than ever. Actually, that did not produce more oil, or not much more oil than I actually was hoping for. It's like that's gonna be working very well to make the oil production go crazy. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, we can build pleasure clubs, guys, and the pleasure clubs will reduce trust, but they will reduce tension as well. So that's great, isn't it? And I mean, pleasure houses, who doesn't want them anyways? Good. We can research now. Labor organization, drugs, but we don't want drugs. We could do maintenance hub, but we actually don't want to research. I'll do maintenance. Do housing blocks, but housing blocks kind of stink. We have the freight docks. Freight docks are pretty cool because this is resource production in outposts connected by skyways is significantly increased, so that's kind of nice. You could do the headquarters where we just go for faster discovery. That we could also do. We have the option to finally go for food energy efficiency. Base heat demand of food districts is significantly decreased, and that might be nice to have our food districts not be so annoying. We could also research generator 3, but that's useless. We don't need settlement yet. I mean, let me check. How's our food districts doing right now? They do have a relatively high heat demand, so I think that would be the easiest to just take care of things right now. Wasn't there something I really wanted to discover? I mean, we had worker shifts, so worker shifts are nice because you can decrease the workforce requirements, or we could reduce the heat demand. Build advanced hothouses too, but they're not actually working the way we want them to work. At this point where we have foundries, so we're making foundries are making materials, and we're making a lot of coal. Wasn't there a way to turn coal into, I know this one, like you could turn materials, oil into materials. So we could have a permanent thing to make coal into oil. Right? We can make coal into oil, and then we could turn oil into materials. And the very interesting part about this is that if we're doing this, we can make this one permanent to essentially permanently give us coal. Right? How do we have 25 free teams currently? We have to take these course quickly. I mean, you should not be able to do this actually, to take the course while the storm is happening, but it's like they get freed up, so I can just cheese that quickly. Episode 0, thank you very much for your raid. Greetings to you and your 38 friends. Hope you're all doing splendid well. We're actually having a coal minus production running because we're not making coal ourselves. Our food is going down, but that's fine. Everything is moving like in a nice direction currently. We have like all the oil stockpiled to actually survive this currently. Okay, we have another vote up and coming, chat. Did we promise something? We promised nothing. So we could work towards our militia, but right now that wouldn't work. People wouldn't let me. I need to research another youth program probably. I finally need to start researching something for crime and relationship. So these are and treatments. So there's actually a lot of research I haven't really done where you can squeeze more out of your city. We could move the privatized alcohol production towards alcohol ban, but we don't want that. We could move free essentials finally over to paid essentials again. We made people happy with the free essentials, and that was a promise we had a long while ago gone, but I think we should just ignore this. So let's just have the vote for it. It's okay. More money. I mean, right now it's whiteout phase. I can't do squat anyways, so I'll just have the whiteout phase pass over and just stack up on resources currently. I need to make sure that our trust is not falling too far though, so that's important. I mean, these dudes, they're just in absolute hatred of us at this point. We're gonna grant them agenda as we need these guys, and we're gonna promote them. So ta-da. I mean, they're currently our main money givers, so we need to always have them happy to just be able to squeeze money out of them like crazy. Oh, one thing almost broke down. And I do believe, Chad, should we build a settlement finally? So do you want us to build another base? Would you like to see this? I mean, it's gonna cost us 400 prefabs, 20 frostland teams, and a core. But we're then gonna be able to get infinite food out of this. So I think I might be able to kind of move like my food production over there, as we're currently like, what are we doing? We have like one hothouse running, right? And we have the infinite food running. And for some reason, the hothouse does actually work together with the deep fertile soil, which is weird, because on the other things, it actually doesn't work that way, right? To give me double production. We get a new research going. Okay, so we got the composite factory. So let me get this straight again. I can turn the charcoal plant, right? To make coal. I'm thinking about building the advanced foundry. So I can just make more materials currently. I think it's time. I know it's settlement heating. I needed settlement heating. Thank you for reminding me. So I can now build the industrial, and I can get the composite factory. The composite factory turns oil into mats. So if I now build more coal liqueficators, right? I can turn coal into oil. So I can make 40 coal into oil, and then I can make oil into coal. And I can make oil into mats. And then I have an infinite loop as long as I have enough coal coming in. Right? So as long as we have enough coal coming in, we can just make infinite amounts of oil. Essentially. So that will work. I have 55 Frostland teams left over right now. Yikes. That means we're going to yoink all of you out of here right now. I don't need a single one of you. I'm going to yoink all of you out of here right now. Else the other... Don't need a single one of you right now. And the 1,000 of workers are going to be producing a lot of coal for me. Thank you very much. And you're going to be making food. You're going to make more food. Actually, I could yoink some out. And some out of here too, to make the most food possible. Ladies and gentlemen, we are plus minus 0 on every front, more or less. Okay, that's good. That's quite nice. When the problem is we're still running out of oil soon. So that's a bit unlucky. I mean, we can only make this much, as you can see. Like we got the coal production pumping, right? We're making tons of coal. We're making tons of oil. So it is working, but there's only that much we can actually do. There's that much we can output. I mean, that whiteout is lasting quite long though. I'm not happy about the length of the whiteout because I can't like play the game in that time. Gabby, thank you for the 45 centuries of support. Gabby, good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing very well and life finds you good, wealthy, and healthy. I need to find out again how to make settlements not fall. Like there was a way if you build something that a whiteout doesn't afflict a settlement. But I don't know which one it actually was, right? If you get like harvest hangers, there was one, I don't know, like if there's below fried docks or something that where it just said, right? Gabby, thank you for the long-term support, appreciation. So we're running out of oil. Don't forget we have a 4.4 million oil deposit in our base. We just haven't messed with that yet. What are we going to do about our oil shortage, Chan? Council's going. They are voting for community service city development effort. No. No, 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 no. We need the heat thingy still going on. We still don't want this. Okay, vote against, please. And I could fund one of your projects. Yeah, please vote against that. We do not want our main district to produce a moderate amount of prefabs. And I don't know why they keep putting this out. Is it the story campaign? No, this is the infinite mode. We're currently trying to build up a mega metropolis, which is surprisingly hard to actually pull off because the more people you get in, the harder it gets to really live up to the demands of all the people. So it's kind of like it's harsh back and forth, but at the same time it's incredibly interesting to get to that point.
The delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
Okay, we vote. 20 viewers are being chosen randomly from the chat, so not everyone can vote, only like 20. So yeah. Okay, they're just going over to the Legionnaires. That's nice. Right now we're just printing money, so that's actually good. Use fund project on the merchants. I don't like that I have to do this. Wait, oh, that's machinist. Oops. I mean, I just funded your project and now I'm just gonna rip the money out of you again. They're like, hey, can you fund our project? I was like, yeah, I can do that. Please give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back right now. I'm going to erase the money out of them as well. That is really greedy in these trying times, but I just want to be rich. Filthy rich, Chad. Oh, pleasure houses. Chad, I forget about pleasure houses. So how about that we finally build a pleasure club? Because who doesn't want to have a pleasure club, right? Okay. Now let's take this. And build a pleasure club. That gives me more money. Pleasure club is always good. Okay, so our problem is the cold is there and I can only overdrive my generator for this long, right? So we're not making enough oil. We're not making enough coal. We're just barely scrapping on getting by. And the goddamn frost is like frosting like there's no tomorrow. I cannot fix this in any way, so there's no way to fix what's going on here. This is essentially the maximum efficiency it can be at. We're gonna... I'm trying to reduce my heat cost as much as I can. Right? Just shut it down. As much as I can make heat without, or as much as I can make products without essentially costing heat. That's a good thingy. Bump that up, or we could bump the coal production up. But again, like the coal production up only brings us like to a -20 stream as we need coal to make oil. The thing is, I cannot, no matter how many more industrial districts I build, I don't think I can ever live up to this. We could try to build another industrial district, so I can yoink this out. I need 200 workers. So if we build another industrial district, it would have to be around this area, probably. Okay, we can now do parenthood voting if we wanted to. That would be less population growth, but more active workers. So communal parenthood ain't bad. It's actually not bad. It just gives them more workers. We could do hospitals to treat the ill, but I don't see why we'd do that. I mean, I just need more active workers, so that's me. I'm sorry, chat. More active workers are needed. We can... So what I was doing, I was frost breaking, yes. And then we can build another industrial district, essentially. We get some more workers out of here. But in order for this industrial district to work, the problem is we can't build it here. We can still build it here, that it actually gets the workforce compensation minus. And then I can, in the long run, with the frost breaking, like extend that district over to the other side. So that could actually work. Because technically you would want to have this triple extended to like touch bases on that side. And we could actually consider building a... So we've built a single material stockpile hub. But I think it's about time that we discover more of the hubs, because there's actually interesting hubs out there that all do cool things. That whiteout is so long. So like if you're actually looking at this, so we can build another rail hub, which is efficiency in neighboring extracting industrial or food districts is increased. So I don't think we've actually one. Do we have one of these built? We have a rail hub already here. So that's actually doing great. I mean, the material stockpile hub, which is essentially decreasing the workforce demand. And we could probably try to build something more exciting. So 1, 2, 3, by the way, they share heating now. This one would make prefabs, but what I wanted to do is I wanted to build another. So the overall plan was I wanted to build another composite coal liquefier, right? Yeah. More coal into... Need that to be done building. Done building. Okay. Now we're gonna pull the workers out. And we're gonna build another coal liquefier. Which essentially, again, turns coal into... Now this one can only do this much coal, right? So we can only do this much coal, but that's not the point. We're going to get out coal from somewhere else in the long run. Okay, communal parenthood, chat. We can pass a new law, which gives us more workers. So we need this. We want more workers for free without having to do anything. And we have to condemn someone. No, we have to service exemption. Heat stamp income. Yeah, so service exemption. We can do this. Just vote for it. My vote will cost you pleasure house. I already built one, sir, but I can build 2. By the way, be right back. Let's see where this is going. Pleasure houses are important, chat. Pleasure houses are important. Okay, we can research a new thing. What do we research? Parenthood. We can also research relationships. Mandatory marriage, which is also... No, wait. No. Ah, shit, I didn't want to do this. I wanted to research the hubs. Because I want the... what was the maintenance hub? Because this material demand is decreased. So these are actually amazing. Because they can decrease the workforce requirement tremendously. They're absolute killer buildings. So that's actually what I wanted to research. Why is the trust going this far down? Coordinate patience care. I feel like this is going down a bit further than I feel comfortable with. Race funds in 33 weeks. Race trust even more. I mean, having the Proteans be like this much in love with me is very useful. Like that. Especially as it doesn't cost me anything to do, right? Okay, boom. More food as well. So we get everything taken care of, Chad. Food, materials, and we have enough workers to build the... Is it done already? Yeah, so we got the coal liqueficator built, and that one is pumping out now another... See, like, we almost have our coal demand, like our heating demand is almost met by what we're actually doing here. That's kind of cool. Pretty nice. And well, in the long run, we're going to build a line factory. No, not a line factory. We're going to build a composite factory, which is turning oil into materials. Because with oil into materials, we're then infinite. So the plan would be that we need something that essentially eats up 100 coal, 100 coal, and 100 coal. So like 400 coal in total. But then we're going to have this outpost here. And this output is going to be turned into a permanent settlement. Okay. That is going to produce 400 coal. So I have 400 coal into 400 oil. Safe call, right? Without having to do anything. And if I make sure that the heat demand stays relatively low because they're actually sharing each other's, right? Like you can see this. This is a heat pipe watch near extraction district. So it's kind of very good. If I could now reduce the heat demand even further, I think the heating hub not like work. Does it work like in every direction to reduce the heat demand? If I just built one here, could it work? Reduce the heat demand on 3 districts at the same time. Could I get it done? Probably would have to move the next district over there too, to like not have these extractions in the middle be so annoying. Would just be nice if we could actually move out of this era right now. How is my generator doing? You know, my generator is not overdriving yet, so we're fine. We have no surplus you can turn into production. Frank, thank you for the 20 months of support. Frank, good to see you there. Appreciation, brother. I'm kind of like thirsting for this infinite loop of production right now. Okay, our bordello is bordelloing, by the way, Chad. So that's great. Our pleasure club is pleasure club. That has 180 heat demand. Why? Yeah, I'm gonna turn this down for what? Because that's either 140 heat demand, right? Or I'm gonna turn this down to 0 heat demand. Holy Christ, the almighty on a stick. What is your gosh darn problem? A housing district has 100 heat demand too. Like you can reduce this like so significantly, right? We're going from 100 down to 64 by just pulling that down by four visitors per. We never want to have like full population boosts happening essentially. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember, we can build this one and then we can raise a bit of that too. Okay, we just reduced our heating down to 18 needed. That's actually pretty damn cool. We're so close to being done. So that's the nicest part. Okay, that's another 100, but we wanted to just turn this down for one. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So we'll get it down to 62 heat demand, chat. That's okay, right? That sounds absolutely reasonable. Even with this minus 90 degrees super weather, we're actually holding out. I mean, my generator is about to blow up, so that's a bit different though. Okay, now we got the law, mandatory marriage for more population growth. Twitch chat is gone again. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. I'll get you back in. Let's see if this one passes from alone without me doing anything. I mean, the people are separated, but most people do seem to like me currently, so that didn't work. But most people do seem to like me. Okay, we lost you again, Twitch chat, for skewing the results, for making this possible. It seems a bit weird, like almost like in a 10-minute tact, have to like connect you again, right? But there you are. That's connected. Thank you very much. Well, that district is about to break. We can't have that. Okay, the next research I want to have. What was it? Air transportation hub? What do you think is better, Chad? Should we go for air transportation hub for workforce requirement? This district is decreased, or for the maintenance hub, which actually increases the material requirement? That's also an interesting one. Like, I would like to know if it's just the material requirement as material, or would it also reduce the requirement in coal that the district needs? As I have like huge material requirements here, right? So this one like needs 125. This one needs 85. So I guess both hubs will be good. The maintenance and the air transport hub would both be nice. So I'm going to build that one now and just kind of check out how much I can reduce the material requirement. Let's see, the promote action should be available again. Thank you very much. I just really want to have still both factions be actually with me, right? We could use our secret police once in a while to improve their standing. So that brings us further forward and actually makes the trust rise. So that's good. These dudes are they're mad in love with me. So that's fine. We have like 0 issues. Our generator is close to blowing up. So we got to turn the risk of accident down. I usually always do this too late. Like I remember that we're in danger of all dying. And then it's like, oh yeah, I remember we're in danger of all dying. Minus 1,000 heat. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, but there's not much more I can do. I almost exploded the generator for you lads. I mean, the whiteouts are just so long. Like, seriously. It's almost over though. Like there's like, you trust me, 158 froze to death, but it's fine because I got like my secret police is telling people that freezing to death ain't actually that bad, right? My secret police is like, you know what? Freezing to death is like, it's not that bad. It's like, it happens. We don't like it. No one is a fan of it, but it's like, it's okay. Okay, we have research machine-centric shifts. No. Make a promise to research mandatory marriage. I already researched that. Oh, pass, repeal, pass, no. And you want to have a promise on, oh, you don't want promises. Okay, well, that's unlucky. You don't want promises? Ah, it's kind of unlucky there. I need to get the freight docks running, so that's something I want to research in the long run. Voltafil, thank you for the 18 months of support. It's a huge ass city, but we're far away from where we want to go. So this is like all still in the children's shoes. I mean, it's funny because we're streaming now for 4+ hours already, and everything was just to barely get this like of the start. Okay, so material demand decrease on all of these, or I'm going to do the material demand reduction on. It's so stupid that I can't put it here in the middle because the prefabs are like. I need to get rid of these prefabs. That's what I need to do. If I get rid of these prefabs, we're good. I need to extract them like incredibly fast. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we survived. We survived. Okay. So what we need to do right now is we survived. We need to slap on the overall surplus into material production, because that means like I can actually squeeze workers out of other things, right? So that's the main interest. Yeah, get the workers out. Perfect. Then I can slam them all back in here for the Frostland teams, because we need the Frostland teams. Like we need a 10 Frostland teams to essentially get us coal. Because we're gonna rip you all out. Thank you very much. Now we're gonna turn you. We're gonna create a settlement. White House will no longer disable. See, now this one is a permanent settlement that makes 600 that will never run out. So that's perfection. We need to discover that one. Shit. I need 5 more. I need 5 more workers. Where am I getting 5 more workers from? I need goods. I can pull them out of goods. Yep. Thank you very much. Wait, why am I not getting more workers? Even though I just pulled them out. Oh, why are you reducing my workers even more with every time I pull someone out? You know what? I'm gonna have children workers. I need that. Thank you. Use the employment program. Because now I can just yank this out. Okay, we got 30. That's what I needed. So I can go. I have the hills discovered. I need to discover that one. And then I need to discover that one. So these two need to be discovered ASAP. Okay, we got the mining settlement. So like we're making 300 coal too much. Okay. 300 coal is too much being made, Chan. We need more workers now. That's for certain. We can pump this up without a single heat demand, so that's good. Gives us more money. So where do I get more workers from? Society. Mandatory marriage. Yeah. Propose. View. I don't want to force anyone to marry, but I do want to force you to marry because I need population growth increase, right? So, Frank, love you. Just kept me company while cooking lunch. Have a good Sunday. You too. Volderfield, thank you for the 18 months. Hope you're all doing good, chat. I mean, our huge city is developing nicely, but I still feel like we're treading water a little bit. Hey, how can you be against mandatory marriage? Oh no, that one didn't work out. Well, unlucky. Okay, these dudes are actually full-on super fans still. These dudes are ready to get condemned. I mean, the other guys are not really my friends at this point. How do I turn the coal now to the way I want to? So we need to, oh yeah, we needed this one fully build, because this one is now supposed to extract the last prefabs, because I need this gone from the middle, right? I need the prefabs gone from the middle. That's very important, because if they're gone, I can do some things with it. But by the way, absolutely killing it when it comes down to general things. You know what we need to do? We need to get the people. So I can get these. I need... Not, they're blocked by the storm. So if there's any more people that I missed taking inside... Ah, here. Take them in. 800 merchants. And we're still working on getting this one. This is 30 million oil, chat. If I get that oil, we're just good. And we want to build the settlement. So settlement is going to happen very soon as well, as I'm like really eagerly excited to get more settlements going. It's really fun to build like these tiny settlements, because they're like cities that you don't have to care that much for, right? It just feels good to be like, oh, you know, I just have to do minimal things to make them work. Fantastic. Colder season again? Did we not just leave a colder season and you're just giving me another one? Squalor is rising to a concerning level. No? Okay, I have a research against squalor, if that's okay for you. There's a research against squalor, by the way. We get 600 workers for free. 600 workers for free is what we want. Okay, they're almost out. This is almost out. So almost achieved what I was actually looking for. Let's speed this up a bit more. We need to vote. We get a city vote. Heat pipe. No, we need the heat pipe. So the heat demand greatly increased. It's just too good to not do it. Who wanted service extension from me though? There's someone who demanded that I go for pass. That is the merchants. They're going to be mad. You know what? I'm going to give the merchants an agenda so they can vote right now. And then they're going to go for contagion prevention, which people actually do like. I don't know why people like contagion prevention so much. They do, though. And we're going to have them pass it or not. Whatever happens, happens. We're Gucci about it, right? Thank you for chipping in, lads. Like, people are in favor of contagion prevention for no reason. Okay, we are... yes, the district is about to break down. This is going to change a lot of things because I can do some funny shit now. Legionnaires begin rallying. Okay, the Legionnaires are going to give me more heat stamps because we always need more heat stamps. You can also have them, like, provide more... Uh-oh, we need the Legionnaires. Wait, grant them agenda because they're like, else the rallies would end. So we kind of need them to be our friends straight away. Okay, so this one is done. Now we can break it down. Perfection. Oh, I can also turn off emergency shifts finally. I've been running emergency shifts the whole time. Oops. I did not mean to. This was not intentional. I was really not trying to run you into the ground, lads. And what we can do too is, so since, like, let me double check. Are you, no shit, this one is connected to this. That's a bit bad because now I need to build on this one. You can build something called the, I didn't research it yet. So there's something that will increase essentially the logistics. Don't need that yet. Okay. Pleasure clubs more is also not useful. Okay, let's build that one down. New building proposed by the Proteans. What do you want from me, Proteans? That is the fright dog. That's what we're talking about. So this is increasing the resource production outpost connected by the skyways. So it would actually give me more coal, even more coal than ever before. You can go for outpost operation. This is outpost upkeep is decreased or production efficiency of outposts is increased as well. So that's just like, that's a vote, right? An outpost is just making more things. It's kind of insane. We like it. So now we researched a maintenance hub. So what we need is, we need this one here to break down quickly. That one broke down. And now I can finally build the maintenance hub, which decreases the material demands of all the touching thingies. So right now this would touch 3 things at the same time, 4 things actually, and reduce the material demands. And then we could put in there also in the future, the final hub for like workforce decrease. And then we could decrease the workforce that all 4 of these hubs need. That's kind of nice because we currently like, we have like, this is 125 material demand, right? This is currently only 36, but 200 heat demand. Jesus. 0 heat demand, and this also has 0 heat demand, so that's actually really, really good. Kind of want to rebuild this one that's like touching everything better. Should probably completely rebuild this double line factory. You know what? We're gonna erase this whole thingy. Delegates are in session. We got squalor. Laborers suggest action. If they have a way to solve squalor, it warrants our attention. All do maintenance. Okay, we can do that. Mandatory marriage, part 2, chat. So, mandatory marriage didn't work in the first time. How about we do mandatory marriage part 2? And just see if that goes through now again. Right? Mr. Mladenius, thank you for the subscription with Prime. Welcome to the family. Happy you choose to be with us as a bonus supporter. Okay, we're getting +2 votes from the community, ladies and gentlemen. Is it enough? It's enough. Woo! Mandatory marriage passed. Marry my monkeys. Servants, friends. They're totally not my workable slaves here. So what we're doing is we're rebuilding the industrial district, but we're rebuilding it in a way where it just shares heat here and then shares heat better with this district as well. So it's getting like most or more of what it already did before, but without like any downsides. Well, actually really good. That's like really, really amazing. Okay, we got a new research. That was harvest outpost operations. That's something new to vote on. We got maintenance duty, and that's material. We could reduce the material demand is significantly decreased. Over production efficiency slightly increased. Not worth it. But I promise, kind of, right? I promise. So let's just research it. I mean, I said I'll research it. I didn't say I'll pass it. Oh no, these dudes are not my friends anymore. What happened? Yeah, we need to be, we're super friends. Repair that. So we're building this district that I promised to build, right? And now we can expand the district to touch here. Touch here. And we can build a... And we're running the line factories here. Cold season is coming again. But that's okay, because we should be fine about the cold season, right? We get our goods factory spewing out goods now. And it has the heat demand decrease because it's actually being closer to what it was before. Okay, we also get our discovery done. Let's see, what do we have? Note the bearing. That is for now. Remains of workshop stand out caused by burning oil. So that should give us oil in the plains. Oh, and we have another coal mining complex. Jesus. And that can be made into an outpost too, Chad. This can be transformed into an outpost. So I just need to connect now a... Wait. No, I don't want that. I want a skyway connection. And we can expedite this one. Okay, that's killer. That's the second coal outpost. And now we can soon actually go for the settlement. So after that outpost is connected, I think we're going to start doing the settlement thingy. Because that's going to be insane. And the good part is our heat is absolutely like we are the heat kings, right? We have no issue with heat currently. So this one is absolutely perfect. Our food is overflowing. Our materials are overflowing. There's like zero issues on any front. I don't even pull workers out anywhere. You know, we're making more fabrics than ever. 120 oil is being made there. This one's making 240 oil. So we have 700 coal that's coming in currently. We can't do more with coal. Is there something else I can do with coal? So I can make coal into oil. That's what we're already doing, right? But it costs me quite some to do that. Can we turn coal into something different? So we get the foundries, but the foundries are just making materials. So they don't actually need coal to make this, right? We get the goods factories, and the goods factories is just making goods. And then you have the composite factories, which are essentially turning oil. But yeah, we have nothing anymore to like after we build the coal liqueficators. Nothing else. Interesting. By the way, we need cores. I'm lacking cores. I just noticed. Time to research something as pollution. Pollution, sir. It almost sounds like pollution is actually an issue. Pollution is just the friends we made along the way. Oh, my relationship with laborers is rising again? Since when did that happen? Right? Since when is our relationship with laborers rising again? I mean, currently everything is good. Okay, what we wanted is a air transport hub because that is workforce requirement decreased. And if I build that air transport hub right next here, this is going to be giga huge. We get the materials, we get the maintenance hub. So this is like amazing from the material cost requirement reduction. So that one worked out so damn well for what we were planning to do. And this one we're going to trash at some point because we're not actually using it. We now can reduce the workforce as well. Oh, wait, they're waiting to pass a law. We're voting for outpost operations. Yeah, product efficiency of an outpost is increased. Yes. And negotiate. I don't know why anyone would vote against this in their right mind, right? It's like, why would you vote against this? Labor oversight, fund project. Yeah, we're going to fund the projects of the merchants. That's my plan. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to fund a project, but then a second later after funding the project, we're just going to rip the money out of them again.
The proposed law has been approved.
So they're like, can you fund our projects? No problem. Give me 52 and then take 52. That's for the machinists. And then for the merchants, could you give me 207? And here is 207. And then the legionnaires are getting grand agenda for the next time. Everyone is happy, chat. Like this is a utopia. And if you complain, you land in prison. Okay. So that's just saying that, right? Okay, we need to find more cores. In order to find more cores, so first and foremost, this is working here right now. We could create a settlement, but we need more cores to create a settlement. The thing is, I have a surplus of like 950 goddamn coal right now. If there's ever a whiteout coming again, I am whiteout immune at this point. I said it's probably gonna like hit me like a goddamn train at this point. I'm probably gonna get destroyed. Like I said, I'm whiteout immune. Like, you're dead, pony. Dead meat. We build a... Oh, no, we are not done with our research yet. We're currently researching the air transport hub, right? Yeah, that's what we're researching, actually. I thought we're done with that research already. You know, as we have this much trust right now, what we should do is we should just activate super research. It's like literally the minimal amount of trust loss I'm getting there for activating super research is like nothing. You have repeatedly funded the merchants projects. Yeah, I know. I'm crazy. I do these things. I mean, I'm finally getting to a point where I'm actually like have money, right? Where I have money for something. Oh, we got population increase. 2,000 more people living here, and it cost me nothing. It's not even going to cost me heat to accommodate for them. I don't like a little bit of heat, but not to a point where that is in any way an issue. Like, see, that heat is for free. Look, 11 plus. I mean, the only problem is the food, but actually it's not, because I'll just make these people work for their food. So, ta-da, done. Could probably build a hothouse over there to kind of like get less workers in. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to build a hothouse here. So that's going to work. Then we're going to yoink the workers out again and be happy. We need more goods, but we're actually making tons of goods. We could put that over to goods instead of like, yeah. When we're still making like 12 prefabs per week, so that's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's just be like a little bit lower at this point. Okay, so what I am hearing you say, chat, what I constantly hear the chitter chatter in the background is, we need more logistic base, because I am just not having enough Frostland troops to continuously look into everything. So that's a problem. Our material's almost full. We can turn the foundry off. Coal storage is full. Yeah, but my coal storage is infinite, so I'm not actually making coal. Like you can see this here, my whole coal district is not doing a single thing. It's not thanging, right? Which is intentional at this point. Like, I don't want it to thang anything. Like, it's just supposed to exist, and that's about it. Okay, we're gonna keep our whole promotion actions and everything at this point. I mean, unless I could raise funds, promote afterwards. Okay, we're sitting at 2,000 money. That's grand. Okay, let's pull that one down. That one is yoinking so many materials out. Okay, we got 35 teams to discover things. Let's see. We could take in another 800 machinists and we could carry on. Okay, so now the hills might be discovered. We could do the hills down here as well. We get the hills for more. We get the hills for more. That is for wood. That would be for actually more oil. When at this point, it would probably be fortunate to discover another... Another oil production somewhere? No, cores. I do actually need cores. So 20 go there. Need to find something that offers cores. 10 go there. And 10 go there. Yeah. All cores. Last but not least, we can connect the oil down there. Stigler, you get to see there. Can you vote for stuff? Yep, you can vote for stuff. And there's one research we now need to do. And that research is called... filtration towers. Filtration towers are good at significantly decreasing squalor, and they're just simply amazing. Now we are in need of, what did I want to build? Yeah. We have a research. So this is called the air transportation hub, which reduces the amount of workers a district needs. And see, like, this is a reduction of 15% workforce requirement on 4 districts. So I can just put that in the middle there, and we're currently at 335 workers, right? So let's get this done, and then just see how many more workers is this truly netting us. Won't get it done. There's not so many messages. Desperate mother, communal parenthood. Yeah, we're gonna punish her. Sorry. Get your babies to work. I am sorry. So, all do maintenance. We can recruit this. I don't care if this is passing, because if we're looking for the negotiation right now, so the merchants are against it. The legionnaires want this. The Proteans is against their worldview. So these two, they want it. These are my factions. And the only people that want this are essentially the nationalist merchants and laborers. So I don't want this. I don't want this to pass, right? I'm not a fan. Oh God, why are you a fan? Did you think we want this, Chad? We don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. You hate me. I haven't figured out why you hate me, but you hate me. Okay, so now I got a quota of more workers from this. That's actually a nice little thingy. And we're not making enough goods. That means I need to actually build, and I didn't want to build this. I need to build another line factory, which is kind of like a bit of a bummer. I was hoping to actually avoid building another line factory, but you know what? We can build it on this one. Is this just sharing with the heat demands better? So that should work. Okay, they all like me though, so that's fine. We get the next research. So we got waste management facilities, but we don't need this. This is kind of nice, but what we wanted to have is we need to go for work shift at some point, because this workforce requirement is decreased, which increases the squalor, but that's fine because we can now build the moss filtration towers. And they really don't cost as much to build, but it will decrease the squalor significantly. So that's probably the best thing I could have researched there in a long time. I'm going to put some more workers in here. 24. The housing is slightly decreased, but let me fix that quickly for you. As the heat requirements don't really matter, we get this all under control. Vastly, so that's +3. Now we're just missing again workers to now we're just missing workers. I could get more people in, right? We could take them in here. 900 population. Let's go. Let's get more workers in, more servants. I need more cores as well. When we're closing in on the 20,000, so I'm happy. Like things are moving good here. Now we build the filtration tower, and you can see that significantly increased, but significantly decreased at the same time. So that is amazing, and does such a good job of giving us back and forth. It's colder season, but we're still having over surplus. I could technically turn this off, right? But the production surplus is so amazing. I mean, I should probably stockpile oil if I was smart, because there is a there's a whiteout coming. So we should start at some point stockpiling oil, but I don't want to. Okay, my material stockpile is full. My food stockpile is not full. We're not making enough food, ladies and gentlemen. That is an existing issue. I mean, the issue is not really that we're not making enough food. The issue is that we have way too many people, and they just have way too many demands. AKA, they're annoying. I can pump that up. That means I can pump this down by 2. And then I can put a worker family in there. Ta-da! Everything is positive again. Now, if we turn this one off, the bonus injector, like you notice how this instantly drops, but I think this is fine as we want to deplete our materials a little bit. So we want to deplete our materials. Our food depletion is good. We can just stockpile some oil up right now. I mean, in 169 weeks, it's going to be full. So we're just making more oil at this point. There's nothing wrong with that. This is actually perfect. We have partial measures, communal parenthood. Okay, what do we have? It seems that the communal parenthood law is only partially effective. You will have 40 weeks to research birthing program. Oh. Do I want a birthing program? Procreation. Okay. Population growth is marginally increased. Disease is significantly decreased. Yeah, I mean, sure. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, machine-centric shifts, ladies and gentlemen. We want this. We want the workforce requirement to be decreased and the squalor to be marginally increased, but that's fine because we're just going to build another moss filtration tower and it should help with this. Now we want, they has active promise, they want this and they want this too. So our biggest factions actually want this. Only 19 nerds are hesitant. I don't think I need to negotiate in any way unless you hate me too. Dargio, armor and once human, what's the latest YouTube video that kind of has like a good build with good armor? Let's see. Yeah, we passed this with flying flags, John. So that gives me 700 workers for free without having to actually do something. And as we always have worker demand, that is perfection. Then we can pump this up here again and suddenly we are in bonus production everywhere. Even though we actually don't need the bonus production, so I'm just going to turn that down for what? We need to build another moss filtration tower. That's what I wanted to do. So 2 of them don't hurt. Birthing program controversy. Okay, research institute. Continue research and fire objectors. That is relations worsen. Continue research but allow objectors. Okay, we allow them to object, but we don't still give a flying fart and just continue with our course of action. And we're going to promote the lads to just rise the trust in general, because that's what the promote command is there for. But also, I don't know what eliminate all problems from the city means, right? Oh, you mean all problems from the city is literally all problems from the city. Oh, we need to finally build a hospital. You know what? I haven't built a hospital in ever. Oops. We should probably build one once in a while. Like, I've literally just ignored the fact that a hospital might be needed. Squalor significantly decreased. That one, rapid filtration is actually really good. So it helps to just put the squalor down. That should be a fine thing to do. Our discoveries are finally getting to the point where they're discovering things, I think. I mean, I hope I get some cores soon because that's what we're looking for. I mean, they die. People dying is normally, right? Okay, Legionnaires, rallies expand. Now, more workforce, please. Right? That's a percentage workforce increase. And as you can see, that percentage workforce increase is not a little bit. That's like, oh, wow. Thank you very much. Okay, the whiteout is coming, but we're actually having big progress in stepping up oil. So that's really good. We got 10 more thingies because the lowlands got explored, Chad. There we go. Okay, take them in. That's another pollution. No, take the core. What? That's one core? One? God. I need more than one. Connect the bonus trail. Shit, I need more. You know what? We can turn this one off for a sec. We can activate that in a moment. Active filtration interrupted. But look at that. My squalor is gone, guys. I eliminated every single problem in this city. Okay, so we got... What? That's a military vault that's giving course? Until the deposit of course is depleted. Oh, that's great. I did not know that's possible. That's more population. Take the course. Oh, I need to repair the automaton. That's free workforce. No, I need the core. I need to repair the automaton. I need the core. I need the core. I need the core. I need the core. As much as I really want to repair the automaton, but yeah, I need that. Okay, now we can, did we start building? Is this the, no, it's under construction actually. Yeah, we can activate this one again. Boom. So now that we're getting the course, we can finally build our second settlement. I hope you're excited for this, chat, because I've been personally waiting for this the whole time, that we could build the second settlement. I've been really looking forward to that. Because it's like cool, really cool to be able to build one more. We're gonna frost break this. It's very important. Then we get the message for... Some people are using pleasure clubs to climb the social ladder. Sounds about right. Radical law on agenda. The current law on the agenda goes beyond what common citizens are thinkable. So, procreation, birthing program. Population growth is increased and disease is significantly decreased. It sounds like something I want, but the problem is I need to negotiate. Now, obviously the Legionnaires is against their worldview, which is kinda bad because we want the Legionnaires to be our friend, but the merchants are open for it, so we're voting for this, and they only want a fun project. We can do that. We can absolutely fund your project, lads. Why does he pronounce automaton like that? Because that's how you pronounce automaton. And if you don't pronounce it like that, it's probably because I'm not native and I just pronounce things like I think they should be pronounced. Because English is a fucking stupid language. I'm sorry I said it. Mr. Ear, bear, ear, hear, her, heard, beard, bear, right? So screw you. If someone in English ever makes fun about some pronunciations, like, your language doesn't make sense. Just saying. It just doesn't. I wish it did. It doesn't. Okay, we need to raise our population to 50,000. Can do. Now we can pass some more laws. No, hospitals. Oh, what is incubation? What? I can build incubation chambers? Fetus donations? Oh no. No, we're not. We're not doing fetus donations. Like, I'm sorry. I got radical ideas, chat, but no fetus donations, okay? Many things will happen, but that won't. Okay, orphaned apprentices. Family apprenticeship and communal parenthood. Promise to repeal, dismiss the problem. Screw you. Yeah, I know that was not what you wanted, but the thing is, that's what you get. We're gonna assign the secret police to just raise the trust in general and get them more popular. This should work. We're gonna grant these guys agenda to just generally raise the trust in the city. Then we're gonna have this frost break happening. It's funny because the bigger the city gets here, the more things are spiraling out of control. Surprise, that's as it always is. We wanted to build this next to the food district because that's food district and housing district, like double trouble share-de-do. Let's keep breaking this because I'm just expanding my housing district into the food district. It should work. I mean, the rallies are still rallying, so that's great. The legionnaires are legionnaring. The oil is oiling. With those bonus workers, I could technically go for another... I could build a composite factory finally. Yep. So what's the composite factory for? It's turning oil into materials. So I don't have to use that many workers for materials anymore. It's like a really neat thing to do. We could connect a trail from a coal. We could technically take these people in, but we don't want to take the people in yet. We get the course, so that's great. I get 0.116 course per until I have 10. So that's actually perfect. It doesn't get better. We need to still, like, you notice how much there's still to discover, right? There's so much to still to discover. It's actually huge. Okay, we got one core finally, ladies and gentlemen. That core has been cored. Now, look at that. We're turning oil in this factory here. Oil, essentially, into materials. But it's so much material output that I can essentially just crank this material output here down by a solid margin. Put that back up, and we're saving workers like there's no tomorrow, right? The crazy part is just the heat demand that one has. Why is your heat demand so high? Couldn't I reduce the heat demand? Wasn't the heating hub also reducing the heat demand? I think it did, didn't it? Let's see if I'm saving on heat demand. What are we sitting at here right now? We're sitting at 304. I don't think like we should be worried, but I just want to know if I could do something about it. Confirmed bachelor mandatory marriage. Steward, a controversy is disrupting the work in our scouts. A certain high-ranking officer remains unmarried. Remove him from office. Oh no! Yeah, remove him from office. Screw you. You might be reducing my research time, but we can't have these bachelors, guys. I mean, seriously. Well, what is that? A bachelor? Nuh-uh. Ain't nobody got time for that. Thought he's getting off light. Okay, my 10 scouts are back. That means I can go for... No, I actually need to keep the 10 scouts. Okay, so I need 20 to get this done. Okay, we're going to have to yoink you out of this one. So you can send colonists. Ta-da! Incubation conceptualized. New research available. A new idea has been unlocked in the idea tree incubation house. Okay, chat. We get the incubation house now. Facility that transplants unborn children into specialized incubator, drastically shortening gestation time. I'm not sure if that's the way we should be going. And I actually find it crazy that that's even a possibility, right? Like let's just breed humans. Raise funds. I mean, like they're so like we just gotta do it, right? Promote trust in the city. The funding of their project is so cheap. I should do it because it just like cost me nothing for maximum gain in terms of... See, they also want nothing, and I just can't get much out of them. Okay, we got a huge boom of people again. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. First and foremost, housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ta-da. Double heat. Let's go for the dystopia. I mean, I wouldn't call it dystopia. It's just more like a... very lovely world to live in. Anyone saying different is just lying. Okay, our oil stockpiles are filling up. I love to see that. Like being able to just get that oil like pumping all the way. It's gonna be very good. Okay, what's my settlement doing? Chat, our settlement is done soon. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I can't wait to actually have a settlement. I'm so excited. I love like the phase when you finally have the settlements and you can have some fun with that. Especially I can take the coal that's currently going to the city and I can divert that to the other city. So this is like very decent. Okay, plus 900 coal. Jesus. What is our research doing? Vote. What are we voting for? City development effort. Why do you want to pass this for the love of God? This is the most sought after back and forth. It's like, oh, we want the main district to make prefabs. And then it's like, oh, but we don't want the main district to make prefabs. And then we don't want to make this. I was like, okay, vote for it. Like, whatever happens, happens. At this point, I don't care anymore. I don't think we need the heat pipe watch anymore. Like, we used to have a heat pipe watch, and we used to be in dire need of heat pipe watch, right? But we are finally at the point where we're making more than enough energy. So our energy production is insane, especially as we can use the over bonus energy to raise our production as well. It's kind of crazy. Radical research takes toll on researchers. Well, then just hire more researchers, different researchers, other researchers. I mean, solve the problem. Don't ask me. Just hire different people. Chat, why are they making this my problem? They're almost acting like this is a me issue. Right? Oh, that's not me problem. Them problem. Okay, we're making 309 oil. I like this coal into oil is such a neat thing to essentially go through with. Okay, this one is almost done. Put it forward. The problem is we're just getting this done right before the whiteout. I'm like not sure if we're gonna be living up to see a happy tomorrow after all. Where are all our scouts going for though? I'm wondering where is our scout? Do we have scouts? Are they still scouting? I don't think we have anyone scouting left, right? We are in need of building a goddamn next automatic logistic hub again.
Be proud to be part of a maintenance brigade.
Okay, what do we have here? Death from birth birthing program. Stuart, there was a commotion in the Central District as a distressed, bawling man held a dead woman in his arms. Well, so the thing is, express sympathy, but stay firm. I'm sorry that your wife died, but we need this birthing program. You know, like we're trying to build a giga city and everyone needs to do their job. Oh God, I'm a terrible person, am I not? I'm officially a monster. Yikes. It seems like I'm the monster. 3 course, dude. We're 4 course plus. We're pumping here at this point. Things are looking very good. Okay, we got 20 dudes to discover, so I'm kind of want to like finally discover the last pieces that are here in the middle. So we can lock that out. Also, I want more outposts. Okay, chat, finally. Food colony construction done. What we're gonna do is, first and foremost, we're just gonna send coal over to them because we're overproducing coal. Therefore, we might as well just go places, right? However, this one is actually having so much coal production going on, so that we got coal, so that's good. Then we're gonna send some. It's already making. Wait, it's already making food from alone without doing anything. How? Or you're already making food without anything. So if you're already making food without anything, right? Then I just literally need to make sure that you were making goods here. That's prefabs. Prefabs. Do you not have material here? Oh, he doesn't have material here. Okay, well, right now you're getting a housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Build that. Need to make more goods so I can send more goods over, I guess. But I can't. Whiteout is closing in. We have more research to do. Okay, we got hospitals. We got treatment finally. So this is research speed is marginally increased. I'm actually sad that I haven't researched this before, right? So these are like good laws that do good things. You just have to research them a long while ago. I just never get to the point where I actually needed to research it, right? We could grant someone agenda. Let's see what they're doing when I grant them agenda. You want to have maintenance duty. Unproductive do maintenance, please. One of my favorite laws. Its material demand is slightly decreased and production efficiency is slightly increased. It's just helpful, right? That one should just go down with flying flags because everyone just wants it.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay, we're making materials. We have our infinite production going on. This one has a surplus of food, and we just need to make goods over here. So what are we gonna do with this little colony, chat? We gotta find something that this colony could do for us. Very simple. So we could outsource the whole food production, as this one, for some reason, it just makes food from alone. How does it like? Okay, so it just outputs food from, so the furnace outputs 300 food. But that means if the furnace is outputting 300 food, I can just jam food over, right? Like there's no tomorrow. And then I can just reduce my own food production, because why wouldn't I? Righto. My own food production is actually quite expensive. I can reduce the heat demand like significantly and free a lot of workers to just do cool things. I got 20 more dudes that are free right now, so they're gonna go discover the hills and probably die. That sounds so bad. I'm sorry, but it needs to, like, someone needs to do it, and someone is you. But I'm sure as hell not going to do it. Okay, hills. So that food colony, right? It's just sending things over. We get the double made. And what if the food colony just isn't actually making food and we just let it make some materials and that's it? So like, see, the food colony has these two ready right now, correct? And then we're just like, what if, I mean, we could make steam that's exposed. We could put, okay, listen, this may sound a bit crazy, chat, but what if we are putting industrial district into the steam? Okay. You said the city course towards the Mara Cornerstone. I mean, that's what it looks like, I'd say. Housing. Oh, teaching hospital. Yeah, I wanted to build a hospital. Did I not expand these districts in any way? Oh, no, I did. There's a hospital. Okay. The crime is increasing because our population has risen. Huh. By the way, we have 6 cores at this point, and 6 cores means that we can, if everything continues this way in the far, far future, maybe go for the final upgrade. So that seems pretty good. Okay, so the plan here right now is we're frost breaking essentially this area, right? And the basic idea is that we're building an industrial district inside the steam. That should work. Because if I now go for the industrial district, then 1, 2, 3, 4, right? They're getting the heat already delivered to them. And it can produce its own goods, and I could actually overproduce goods here. Or no, I could overproduce coal and then turn that coal into oil that I send back. Right? See, they're producing their own goods now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I can research another. We got hospital treatment. We have pharmaceuticals. We don't need this. What I want to is now finally, I think watchtowers. It would be time for watchtowers, right? No. Wait. We got worker shifts. I think it's time for waste heat conversion, right? So heat demand here, heat demand in housing districts is decreased or production efficiency is increased. So we have heat overclocking to get more efficiency out of things. We have a law that's being passed. That's treatment, experimental treatment. And this is research speed is increased and disease is decreased. There's no reason why we wouldn't pass this. And the only way how I can do this is... Oh, machinist, what do you want? You want to waste infinite... Laborers, what do you want? Free essentials. We can do free essentials. I'm fine with that. It's probably still not going to pass, lads, so I'm sorry for this. But we can try. I do want experimental treatment. It's not a bad one to pass. It's like research speed increase is really useful, as you just want to have everything done, right? You want to have like all the cool good laws in. Thank you, chat, by the way, for passing this with me. That was good. We got new ideas, a lunatic asylum. That is not a good idea. I mean, we appreciate your forward thinking, but we are not here to make a lunatic asylum. Okay, see, now that we're making goods, we can actually go for the sending, and then we can get more materials here. Our material demand is met, right? But we can send goods soon over for frost breaking. Merchants demand failed. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't actually looking to heed that demand, right? I'm not sure why their trust is so low. I'm literally like, I did everything for you. Like, you should be more than happy. There's no reason why you should be any unhappy. So they're going to share 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfection. 6. And then since these two are overlocking, we're going to do a good stockpile, which is going to reduce the workforce requirements in these two. And then we can essentially build here a coal liquefier, which turns coal into oil. And then we can send more oil over to our main base. So we got a base that's essentially making coal for free. So this one is making coal for free, right? So it has an output of 160 coal. It has an output of 300 food and 110 heat. So that's like perfection. Nothing we have to do about this. We just need to send some materials over. Or we don't even need to send coal over because it just makes coal. I thought we had to send coal over, but we don't. But we can actually start sending oil over to the other side. So that's easy squeezy. As we just make sure that they have enough material. And now we can start sending goods over soon. Which I hope we can like start sending over soon, because I don't want this to need goods. I want this to just meet the good requirements, and that we can then just send goods over to the other side, because then the other side could like just lessen the load of having to create goods slightly without much of an effort, while they just need to get some material. So it's just minimal material, right? Ta-da! Or you can send more food over? Dude, you're making so much food. We can send it all over. Because now, with all the food being sent over, again, I can reduce my food production significantly. Legionnaires really expanded, more workforce. As much as I want more money, I just need more workers. Always. We can turn the food production down for what again? We get squalor increase, which kind of surprises me. So I might just go for super filtration. That actually killed some people, but it also makes the squalor go down. Sorry. Which brings us to the position of where we stuck. We got now this super overflowing of oil. Our oil is actually full, right? And again, since we're making so much oil and we're passing the oil back and forth, and we're having infinite oil, which is the thing, right? Because we're making coal into oil. We could build another composite factory, which turns oil into materials. So that would be an interesting one to go for. For that, I would actually have to build another district, huh? Okay, no, worth it. We're fine. We're survive every single whiteout at this point. Like, it's just incredible. Okay, so this one is self-efficient and has another 700 workers that we don't need at this point. We can make even more oil if we then felt like it, so that's also not a problem. We could put down a geothermal plant, like anything, to be honest. We could make a material factory. We could make a food stockpile. We should probably make a fuel stockpile here in this one. So we're gonna do a fuel stockpile, which still also, which doesn't do anything for this because fuel stockpile only works for construction. So if we ever wanted to make something construction wise, I'm gonna just put the fuel stockpile over there. All my guys are still discovering things. Just dipped in to say that we're mad help on your once human live stream. I appreciate Snooski. Happy you're enjoying it. Okay, look at us, Chad. We're almost at 20,000. Oh, wow. We just got a huge population increase. Wow. Pledge to pass mandatory unions. Yeah, sure. We can do that. Labor organization, mandatory unions. Product efficiency slightly decreased. Trust rises slightly. That seems bad, but you said you would like to have this. The merchants are against that because they don't like unions. Surprise, who would have guessed? They want a pleasure club. We could just make another pleasure club. No problem. You get your pleasure club. We're fine about this. Mandatory unions, trust rises, pleasure club putting trust down again. It's like a back and forth, you know? Like the unions make everyone happy, and then the pleasure clubs also make everyone happy, right? So that's like, we now need to build a pleasure club, which is not a problem because, well, it doesn't hurt to have like another one of those. Never has. But we now need to make sure that we have enough space for everyone, because you might have seen this, but oh, come on now. I'm trying to frost break here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We have here dreams of utopia. All equality laws in buildings will increase tension as long as merit is high. Protein's fervor is increased. I know you don't like this when we're like back and forth and so on, but could you not? Shit, we need these guys to be grand agenda, fun project. It's not enough to de-radicalize, but we can promote them, so that's enough to de-radicalize them. And we could raise funds and promote these guys afterwards. Raise prefabs too. it's like back and forth again, making this. We need to reduce crime because population size always raises crime. So that's a bit unfortunate. Do we not just build a pleasure club? Crime in the city. Crime has risen to concerning levels. I know, and it's crazy how we are actually not have done anything against crime because we never needed to research a single watchtower or something, right? So we've never been in need of doing anything. What we're doing up here is like, I want to get this worker model out, the Apex workers, because you have two choices. You can do machine attendants, workforce requirement is decreased, or you can do Apex workers, which is product efficiency is increased and heat demand decreased per all districts and buildings. Both are great. We're going to pass machine attendants, I think. But before we do machine attendants, I think once in a while we're going to get watchtowers. Because I feel like there is time that we might want to have watchtowers. And then we're going to move away from that. Okay, that is that. There is here. Oh, do you have any issue with material production? We are so perfect on the material production. I am genuinely confused you would have any issue with that. Like we're sending food from the other colony. Like there's no tomorrow. Oh, because we just got more workers. That makes sense. I was wondering. We could, by the way, increase this colony size, but there's no... Wait, why did you just pull workers out of this one? Huh? That makes no sense. Weird. Grant agenda to machinists. Okay, machinists. I can't grant agenda to you. We gotta wait. Sorry, lads. Okay, the pleasure house is built as I promised. The free essentials are not going to be passed because I really have no interest in passing that. We wanted to build another living district, and that is supposed to be here where it's overlapping with two things at the same time. We're gonna have 2 shelters built for plus 20. We got a new discovery, chat. Let's go. Okay, we can take coal, but we really don't need the stockpile of coal. And there's a food deposit. Interesting, but we don't need that one as well. So the hills are being discovered as well. The valley could be discovered. The other valley could be discovered. I kind of want to have 5 more to discover something more. The hills right in the middle. Yeah. Okay, let's do that one. Okay, permanent settlement, permanent settlement. This one is running out of... No, like, we're going to turn this one into a permanent settlement, by the way, too. In the long run. Wait a second. What happens if this one here builds themselves a... What if I get a... discovery crew on this one? Do I get more teams without doing anything? Because that would be quite useful, right? If I could get more teams from this one without like putting much effort in, it'd be nice. I mean, we could also move our way towards the, I mean, finally the resource deposit, right? Oh, what? You are running out? You're gonna be kidding me. No, that iron is actually running out. Oh, that's bad. How can you be running out of iron? That should not be, it should not be a thing. You see me surprised how you can actually run out. You do see me significantly surprised, as I was under the base assumption that there is no world where we will ever run out of that. Let's do a fuel stockpile to just have more. The problem is if that material runs out, I don't have any other material left to kind of tap into. So what we need to find is a material colony at this point. The game worth getting. I mean, I'm just genuinely enjoying it down to its very core. Maximum amazement, super fun, brilliant game. Now, it's not everyone's cup of tea. As always, right? Okay, this colony is going for ultimate happiness. The Banshee Peaks have been explored, Chad. We could take in another 1,400, which we don't want to do yet. And we could take another core. That's 5 more cores. That's killer. Okay, that ice flat is safe to explore. At least that's what they're saying. I need to find like a settlement that I can turn into materials. Like a material settlement, essentially. It would be big. Okay, delegates are in session. What are we voting for? We are voting for labor organization, unregulated labor organization. Okay. I don't even want to know why, Chad. I mean, they were like, we need this. We need unions. Without unions, things are not going to work. And they're like, now, okay, so listen, how about no unions? How about no unions? Yeah. People like they can't decide. I don't mind. Man, whatever you want. Okay, so we're keeping the old law. I would have been fine either or, neither nor. So the frost is hitting in a second, Chad. It's going to be exciting to see what happens. I have not been so well off in a damn while. Let's be real. Things are absolutely looking positive. 222. Don't be witched. I mean, projects are cooking. Materials are being produced. Everything is overflowing. We got our little territory number 2.0 here, hopefully being happy. We're producing more goods than we have to. Like the whole settlement seems completely, why do you even exist? We get another 15 dudes. Can I send them out, or is everything blocked by weather? Need to check if like before shit hits the fan, if I could maybe send out another team for like something unassuming. Some of these are just tenor discoveries, right? Well, let him just work on the oil factories. Well, we're working the good old oil rig, I guess. Promise to machine is broken. I'm not sorry. But I get a patrol watchtower now, so... There we go, watchtower. To decrease the crime slightly. And now we need... Okay, so we can do guard immunity. That's one of my favorite ones, because that one allows me to do whatever I want. All right, guard immunity is literally the thing you'd research when you want to do whatever you want, right? When you want to just be an absolute ginormous giga-ass meanie that has no respect for anyone and what they actually think, aka me. So machine attendants. Let's do that. Machine attendants is going to be good. So you've become a dictator. What means become? Always been. How can you become a dictator if you have always been a dictator? I could, in this area now, build technically one food district, but I just really don't see where the food district does make any sense. I just don't see it. I kind of really want to build the logistics district, as I find that funny. Like, it's another 15 Frostland teams, right? And I don't have to do much for it. I just get these 15 Frostland teams done. They should add to my grand total too. Let's see, can I send them out still? I got 20. Nah, blocked to weather. Okay. Let's see if that works. So we're gonna... Wait, we have minus 74 food suddenly? So the food production goes down? Oh, really? That's just stupid. Yeah, like the annoying part is how I'm like literally forced to like play around with this. Nah. You know what? We were still forcing me to just play around with the values. And it's suddenly also not making enough coal to actually stay afloat, right? If I would not have built the stockpile, that thing would just suffer from the whiteout like there's no tomorrow. That thing would just get out whiteouted. I mean, this city here doesn't give a flying fart about the whiteout anymore. Like we're literally just going to be staying through this. Okay, survival. We could do no waste heat management. We could do heat overclocking, ladies and gentlemen. Production efficiency is increased. Just like that. That's it. Nothing negative. The excess heat produced by industrial machines will be re-injected back into the machines to allow them to operate at higher capacity. That sounds great, doesn't it? That sounds like absolutely why would we not want this law to pass? There's genuinely not a single reason that you don't want this. I mean, there's probably someone who's like, why would we want this, right? Like, oh, but what if not? I should have probably turned on guided voting, but chat actually saved us here. So fantastic. Heat overclocking is engaged. And now we also have the special law modules. So we now have machine automated, we have this New York work model. And the cool thing is I can now build an automated workforce. That's great. So I can build this, and this is automatic workforce factory, but its squalor is significantly increased. This thing is so cool though, because for just constructing a core, I get 1,600 workforce. That's it, just a core. I merely have to take care of my squalor not increasing too far, which means I need to build more buildings that decrease the squalor. I guess a prison could help. I guess the best idea to make sure that people don't act out is we should just build a prison. That sounds like a good thing to do. Hey chat, how about in order to make sure that people behave, we just build a prison? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to take consistently care of my food though. That's a more interesting question. As like, I mean, we do have our little base here, correct? Who's also being whiteouted, but like kind of self-sufficient. But what are we going to do about infinite food? Because so far I haven't found like anything that I can turn into an infinite food outpost, right? And even my infinite food source, so this has another 99.6 million food left, and this has another 99.8 million food left. And that's still not infinite. There's still a point where we're gonna be like, oh, that's unlucky. We kind of are running out of food at this point. According to patient care. I'm more surprised how we are continuously just having everything love us. I mean, this is great. We're sitting at almost 20,000 citizens. I mean, like if we count everything together, we're actually currently sitting at almost 30,000 citizens, right? It's getting pretty big. I like this. This is the biggest double wombo combo we've had so far. I can double upgrade this one, by the way, to a settlement. So we can upgrade this to a settlement, and then we can upgrade this improve feeding. So now they're also infinite. They can't be cut off anymore. So they will send 750 permanently to this city. So I can also just make it like, since I get so much coal now consistently always, I can just make sure that they always have enough coal, and it's just not going to cost me a single damn thing to do, right? There's no downside for this. We're overproducing so much coal. It's actually illegal. The only thing we're missing is 40 damn cores, so we could go for the final upgrade on the generator, and that would be insane. And I would say, Chad, with this, we're going to close today's chapter. We're going to save the game. That is now the save called the 1 million Giga City. And I'll be back tomorrow for more. Thank you very much for coming and watching. Hopefully enjoying the building of that Giga City, of what we have been doing here. We have still tons to discover. Like this is, it's not even close how much more we have to discover, right? Hopefully 2-3 more settlements. Hopefully getting like another whole new like outpost. Like there is so much more that we can still look into. Has me positively excited. Wish you all a great rest of your day, stream, evening, night, everything. And hopefully we'll see each other tomorrow again. Goodbye.